Pegi 18. And good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the Sydney. Hi, how we doing, people? How are we doing today? Hold on, I gotta hit buttons. Oh no, I'm reading my book that I wasn't allowed to read. There we go. There we go. Okay. Buttons were jank. Hi, hello. How's everyone doing on this lovely Wednesday? It's been 12 hours, give or take. How's everyone doing? How we feeling today? We having a good time doing whatever it is that we're doing on a regular Wednesday? Summer's definitely starting to wind down. I can certainly feel it. I'm certain most of you can also feel it too. Things are starting to go back to a little bit of normalcy. And very soon I'll have to fly back home from this little beach that I'm on and start wearing clothes again. Crazy that it's been like 2 months, but it feels like way longer, admittedly, for our summer event. And we have not done as much as I've wanted to do either. But there's been a lot of craziness going on, as most know, so it makes sense. It's okay. Hi, Pocket. So hi, Hull. Hi, Badger. Hi, Vorkson. Hi, Tama. Hi, Killa. That seems to be everyone that said hi. Oh, hi, Jasmine. There we go. But yeah, your right hip hurts after doing weight of explosive squats last week. Resting and get that better. Last week, and it still hurts. That's not good. Eat a banana. That's what my mom said. Eat a banana. I got a cramp in my arm putting on my shoe. And my mom was like, eat a fucking banana. I was like, okay, I'm sorry, Mom. Oh, hi, Kovaki. A little grumpy with your younger sister. What the fuck did they do? Did they spit in your Cheerios or some shit? Obviously today, we are returning back to animation. Huzzah. Let's put on our usual music. There we go. We're returning back to animation as we need to... I want scene 5 done. I am so sick of working on this stupid fucking scene. I'm so done with it. I'm back in the fucking building over and over and over again. I'm so done with this. Oh my god, can I please just be free? Holy shit. I have it open already. We have a lot of work to do before it's anywhere close to being done. But thankfully, we are finally hitting a point where we're like just about done with like animation, and then I just get to go in and just draw my characters in still poses with very few animations in between. Thank God it just becomes a checklist at that point. We're almost there, almost done. Holy shit. Yeah. So we're almost there, and today will hopefully be probably not the end of it, but hopefully a good chunk of work will be done, and then I don't really have to worry about it anymore. And then we can move on and do the next scene, and then do another cutscene that'll take like 3 to 5 business days. Woohoo! Yay! I feel like I've been working on this thing for like 2 weeks, but at the same time, we have not been working on it as much as I would have liked to. We've had some, We've been doing some relatively short streams lately, and also I know full well that stream has also been very spotty as of late. Hi, Travis. So I'm kind of, I've been a little shaky on my consistency here and there. But I am trying to maintain around like 5 to 8 hours, which I've been okay with. Today, as well, we will be returning to Minecraft for our break. I was having a really good time playing it last night. I know we didn't really get super duper far, but I have a few other things that I added, or I'm gonna add, and I want to see if I can do it. And also, Nay sent me a fix for the gravestone mod. It should just work now. I still have to go in and actually like implement it, but hopefully with some little fine tuning here and there, I should be able to make that work. What else is there? Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, no. I might have a gig soon. That's pretty good. I heard back from one of the places I applied to technically yesterday. They're just trying to figure out a schedule for me, and if that works out, hey, the cat's got a job again. Let's go. Huge. Yeah. I left the upstairs loft light on at night past week, and it keeps waking you up anywhere from 3 to 5 in the morning. Oh, jeez. Normally screams. I mean, yeah. Drawing's different. Do I have to break? Hold on, I'll break out the example really quick because I had to explain this to my brother. I'll explain it to you too. Wrong button. There we go. You can tell I don't really soft reset the model after streams. So if we go over here to this lovely side portrait of Ophelia here. Here is like your arm, right? This is your arm. And this is your hand. Like that, right? Hooray, hand. When you draw, what hurts is right here and probably right here, this part, because all of your finger muscles pack over here. Right? All of your finger muscles go all the way to the back of your arm here. This is how far back your hand goes, which is also why if you get a hand injury, like if somebody like rips a tendon in your hand or some shit, I don't know why they would do that to you, but if that happens to you, that's why hands are extremely delicate, is because of how far back your muscles actually go, right? They go all the way back here. So they're a little bit more delicate and also more far stretched as well. So they're more minute as well. You have a lot of nerves in your hand. Not good. And so when drawing, here, putting on my shoe hurt up here. This has nothing to do with my arm hurting. Drawing has nothing to do with it. Is why your wrist is killing you after work? Yes. It's important to know how your body works. It's also why the reason I had to explain this to my brother is because my mom was like, being a mom and like complimenting him, being like, "Oh my God, you're so big and so strong, and your arms are going like huge." And my brother's like, "That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would my arms not getting any bigger?" And then when I was like, "Yeah, but like, look at mine compared to yours," and he's like, "Wait, why is mine bigger?" I'm like, "Well, because this is how you increase your grip strength. Your hand doesn't get bulkier if you get more grip strength. This back part of your arm gets more strong, because when you grab something, that's the muscle that's contracting. That's the muscle that's actually grabbing something, is all the way at that back of the arm." Seriously, if you wanna freak out over your body for a second, let your hand just kind of be open for a second and grab that little fat pack right at the base of where your elbow is. Just grab that and then clench your fist. You'll notice how much more tense that part of your body suddenly becomes. That's now flexing, that part right there. So if you're training grip strength, that's the part that you're training, is that back bit of the arm. That's how you get larger forearms. So it goes back there. It's different than your bicep. Your bicep is the thing that allows your arm to go up and go back down like that, right? So that's why when you work out and you do like lifting weights or you're doing like curls and stuff, you're lifting your bicep, because your bicep is the thing that's contracting to bring your arm up and then lower it back down. Which is also why, as well, the most important thing when you're doing curls is not to pull up easily, it's to let down easily, right? When you let your arm go back down, that's more of the workout than lifting up. Lifting up's the easy part. Letting it slowly go down is more control and lets you lift weights better. Fun information with little old me. And also work out your backs. Y'all need to do back exercises. Your back is extremely important. Everybody wants the glamour muscles. Everybody wants their forearms and biceps to be like shwa and shoo, and you want your triceps to be like whooshy. But no, you need your back to be the main thing that you work out, because everything you do comes from your back. Your spine is super duper important. When you do heavy deadlifts, you can. Yep. Yeah, that's like super important. That's why you want to work that part out, and doing like grip strength is really important too, because your fingers are, as important as everything else in your body. How do you get rid of chubby fingies? You want to tell a kid cute fingies? Here's your pudgy. Honestly, it just kind of depends on how your body stores fat. I mean, if you just naturally lose weight, you'll probably lose weight across the whole of your body. But for the most part, your hands are your hands. You can't really change that. Even the way that, like, it might also just be the way that your fingers are kind of, like, designed. There's another thing in boxing, where some people... Come with me. Also, stretches are very important. Yes, do stretching as well. There's a thing in boxing where if you have, like, a hand, right? You know, this is usually how I draw my hands, right? Is that this is where the finger kind of curls and it does like a that, right? This is how a hand kind of curls into itself. Some people actually have really long fingers, so when they curl their hand, it actually does more this, right? Their fingers are so long, they can't entirely curl, so they get a little bit of jutting out, like this. They don't have this flat, like that, right? The difference with this is in terms of, as I'm speaking of this through boxing language, is that if you're punching, right? Let's say you're punching forward, right? This has squish. You're gonna hit right here, and then all of that energy is going to disperse over this angle of the hand here, right? So that's going to happen. But if you're punching here, it's a flat wall. So all of the kinetic energy of a punch gets generated right here through this like little flat. So this is why people can be like really heavy with their punches. And this is why some people are more prone to hand injuries or even breaking a finger when they're punching, because they don't have that kind of that flatness that allows them to kind of better prep for a punch. I actually have this flat bit, so I am oddly enough designed to punch people. Which don't go punching people. Don't do that. But yeah, hands are really interesting. Hands are really, really cool, and you'll learn about them when you draw, because they're the thing that everybody hates to draw, and I like drawing them because I think they're cool. Hands are neat. Hands are very, very neat. But yeah, so you guys should get to know your anatomy a little bit more sometimes, and think about how your body moves, because that's really fun. That's really cool. Back over here. Fingies are like the second one. Yeah, you have long fingers. Stick out a little from the body. Yeah, there. Yeah, you guys have like tiny fingies. I have very stubby hands. I have very, very stubby hands. I have very flat. I'm very flat in general. Now that your nails are stronger. Well, that's good. Yeah, not everybody is designed to punch people. It's okay not to be designed to punch people. And also your body, as far as I know, is able to adapt over time if you stretch it and change it a little bit here and there. It's why I kind of struggle actually playing piano. And I don't necessarily struggle playing bass, but I kind of wasn't great at playing anything that requires my fingers to all be spread out at the same time. I kind of struggle with a little bit, because I can't really do that. If you put my hand, or my paw rather, next to like Logan's hand, you'd notice that their fingers are like way longer than mine, because even their thumb is like in a different position than mine. I don't know, hands are weird and they're cool. I could cosplay a yaoi main character. Okay. No, but I'm very stubby, but that's okay, because it makes my hands better for costuming and such. But yeah, there you go. There's your lesson on hand anatomy. Again, I feel like I always talk about how your little fat pack under your elbow is connected to your fingies. But yeah, you guys should be stretch them, because again, your hands are very delicate. They are not easy things to put back together, so please be careful with them. Please be extremely careful with them. Stretch them as often as you can. Eat healthy so that they get the nutrients that they need, so that they don't cramp up. and work on your grip strength. Grip strength is really important as well. And just take care of your back. I glazed over it earlier, but like take care of your fucking back. Even if you have back pain, you can still work out your back muscles and still have a strong back. Actually, y'all want to know a little trick? Y'all want to know a little tricky trick? A little trickster's trick? Here's a little trickster's trick. Is that your spine is a series of tubes, right? Okay, apparently we're just doing anatomy class today. This is fun. So if you look at a spine, right? It looks like this, right? It's a series of tubes. You got little vertebrae, right? This is how your spine is. This is what your spine does, and then it comes all the way down. I mean, this is a person with scoliosis, because technically how your spine works is if we do this, and we do this, and then we do this. Pretty sure that's how it goes. This is how your spine actually is. And then you get your little tail. This is what your spine is. You can even feel, if you feel all the way to the back of your neck, you can feel the little bumpy. There's a little bump where your skull connects to your spine. That little bumpy, and you can feel the little goop, like right back here. Right. But your spine is a series of tubes that are not necessarily connected. They are connected, but they're not super duper connected. And what happens over time, especially if you're sitting or, standing or anything, is your spine will kind of compress. It will compress over time. And this is how you get back pain. This is what back pain is for a lot of people. And it sucks and it hurts and it's terrible, and it makes it harder to sit down for long periods of time. It can even make laying down feel awful, because when you lay down, what happens is your spine is trying to expand. It's trying to stretch out. And that can be really painful and really uncomfortable, and actually affect your ability to sleep as well. It's very painful. You want to know how you fix it? There's a way to fix it. No, it's not going to a chiropractor. That's the lazy people's way of fixing things. You know what you go do? Ooh. Hi, Elise. Can I hide this so I can do my example? Thank you. All you do is you go to a playground or you go to the gym, one of the two, and you find a bar, and then you hang from the bar. Travis gets it. You hang from the bar, because now all of this weight, all of your body weight is now on your spine. So your spine gets to decompress. You don't even have to do pull-ups. That's everyone's problem, is that everybody thinks that they go from lifting weights, like they do bicep curls or whatever, or doing push-ups, and then they immediately try to do a pull-up. You can't do that. You got to work out your back. But at the same time, you can just hang from a bar and let your body's entire weight just go bloop. And this is actually really good for you as well, because it'll actually activate your shoulders too. Your shoulders have muscles in them here that also don't get activated very frequently. So doing this will not only alleviate back pain, because that's really good. It'll also improve your overall arm strength, which is also very good. And is just a good skill to have, to be able to hang from a bar as well. Don't think you have the bone strength for that anymore? Try it. You're small enough, and your body should kind of be able to hold itself. Again, you're not lifting yourself up. You're just hanging from a bar. That's it. Just hanging from a bar. You can do a supported one if you get a band. You can get a rubber band, like a big rubber band, and you can do that and put your knee into it. That might work for you. It takes off a lot of the pressure, but still lets you hang. That was how I used to do pull-ups back when I first started doing them. Very, very good for you. You just get a I think they're called a resistance band. And you just lob it over, and then you just hang. There are different tensiles of it too. So it's you find the one that supports you enough that you don't break anything, obviously, but also supports you enough that you still get the benefits from hanging with your body weight. There you go. That'll help with back pain. I need to do it. I need to do it more. I need to go to the gym. I don't have money for a subscription though, so I can't really go to a gym. But yeah, do this. It'll help your back. It's good for you. And then also eat bananas. Be a monkey and eat bananas. Eat many, many bananas. Potassium is good for you, as my mom put it. Go ahead. Thank you, Adobe. Go out to the store and get yourself some multivitamins and eat those multivitamins because vitamins are good. Get some vitamins. Vitamins are good for you. Parks are free gym. This is also true. But I don't really live in an area with parks. I live in an area with a school that little children go to, and I am almost a 30-year-old adult. The top ledge of a door frame and stretch. That's also good. Technically, you should still be hanging, though. You should do anything that you can to hang. This is just good for, again, it's good for your back. It's the weight down. You want that gravity. Also, technically, we're supposed to be able to do this. We evolved from the monkey. We are supposed to do the monkey thing, and the monkey thing is the monkey bars. I was never very good at the monkey bars, not because I wasn't good at, like, hand over hand. I was just bad at heights. Heights scare me. As many of you know, I am very not good at heights. I hate heights. I am like deathly afraid of heights. But yeah, this is good for you. Do this. And eat vitamins and eat bananas. You can also get a at-home bar. You don't have to go to a gym. You can get an at-home bar. I think they're like $100 if you have the money to burn on it. No, not everybody does. But it's important. Take care of your body. So says Ophelia. And remember to drink water. Drink water too. Water's very important. Water and juice. And don't drink soda. Stop drinking soda. Stop doing that. Knock that off. Quit that. I stopped it. I've only been drinking juice and teas these past couple of days. This has been phenomenal. Yes, I still drink sweetened teas, but also mostly fruit drinks. So, Jesus, a pocket. Holy fuck. Look, girl, we're trying to improve your back pain, not cause more of it. Try not to break your back in a fucking car. My word. Anyways, there you go. There's your helpful tips from the cat that cares about your spine for some reason, because I want to steal it. Me. And yeah. Any other advice that you guys need from a cat who lost like a shit ton of weight for boxing and then put it all back on and then is trying to lose it again? Been doing an alright job. Oh, also get a bike. Go get on a bike. Go for bike rides. Fuck you. Get a bike. Get a bike. It's good for your cardio. It's phenomenal for your cardio and it's phenomenal for your legs. Or a Peloton. Get on a Peloton. Put that on your bucket list. Wait, you've never in a car? Really? I have. Depends on who you're with. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's not. And then you get to choose the scenery. Like, where do you want to do you want to do it in like the back of a school, or do you want to do it at like a park, or do you want to do it at like Makeout Cove? You know, I gotta get like in contact with like the popular kids from my high school. I gotta do that because I gotta know if there ever was like a proper Makeout Cove. You know, there's always a Makeout Cove in the fucking like 80s and 90s like TV shows where it's like, yeah, we're going to a super romantic place where it's super private and you can do age appropriate activities. And I have I've never heard anybody be like, yeah, me and Maria are going up to Lookout Point. And it's like, Lookout Point? Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, man. In a church? Scandalized. I could never in a church. Trying to think of the green eggs and ham bit. Never ever in a car. What? Okay, what's the green eggs and ham bit? Hold on, wait. Now I gotta do the green eggs and ham. Green eggs and ham text. Hang on. I do not like them in a house. I would not like them with a mouse. I would not like them here or there. I would not like them anywhere. I do not like in a church. I do not like them. Is his name Sam? No, the asshole's name is Sam I Am. Wait, what's the name of the guy? Oh no, it's just the narrator. Wait, what's the guy's name? Green Eggs and Ham narrator name. Who is his name? Who is he? No, I don't care about Keegan-Michael Key. I want to know his name. What the fuck is his name? Not Keegan-Michael Key! What is his name? In the book. What is his name in the book? The main character is unnamed. Guys. Wait, hold on. I'm getting caught up on chat. Dr. Seuss. No, Dr. Seuss is the author, not the narrator in the book. No, Sam I Am's the name of the small guy who's being a rat, because the narrator opens the book by saying, I don't like Sam I Am. And then Sam I Am is like, but do you like green eggs and ham because it rhymes with my name, you beta cuck. And he's like, no. Top of a laundry machine in your basement? Whoa. Pock, you do some crazy shit, girl. What the hell? Where's my phone number? I got it. Yeah, the grumpy guy doesn't have a name. He's just the narrator. My childhood is ruined. I thought he had a name. I swear to God. Doesn't the animator? I don't think it does. It kept saying like Keegan-Michael P. Also, hi Yi Shang Wong. Green Eggs and Ham characters. There is no way his name is Guy I Am. The Grump / the Unnamed Patriot. What the fuck? The stubborn character who refuses the food in the house with a mouse in a box with a fox in a car in a tree in a train in the dark in the rain on the boat. Pesters his companion to eat the dish and the unnamed grumpy antagonist. Why is he guy who doesn't like green eggs and ham? What the expands this with a large supporting cat? Wait, what the fuck? What is his name? On the Dr. Seuss wiki, this is wild. On the Dr. Seuss wiki, his name is Guy I Am. Walter Guy I Am Sr., sometimes vaguely known as the Grouchy Guy or Sam's friend before the Netflix series, and Walter in the graphic novel Green Eggs and Ham Take a Hike, is a grumpy Knox who initially hated green eggs and ham until the end of the story and also serves as a deutero-antagonist or co-protagonist in the book Green Eggs and Ham. Are you kidding me? Dude, why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? He looks like a Vivzy Pop character. Why does he? Why does he look like someone from like fucking Zoophilia or some shit? Which was the Vivzy Pop's comic, if you didn't know. Oh, Zoophobia, not Zoophilia. That's different. That's different. I had to like Beetlejuice that away. Look at him. Why does he look like that? Ugh. Anyways. Don't put that bad juju on. Hey, come on. Me and him got a lot in common. Actually, no, you know what? I remember when I was a kid, did anyone else have like a school that did this? Like, I remember they did like a reading of Green Eggs and Ham, and they read us the book, and then they wheeled out like a cart of, as you can guess, green eggs and green ham. And I was like, what the whoa, my mom's never made that for me before. And it was just food coloring. That's all it was. It was just regular scrambled eggs with like green food coloring in it. It was really good because it was just scrambled eggs, and I like scrambled eggs, and it was just like a regular set of ham, like cooked ham. It was good. I'm like, damn, piece of shit. Like he was being a pest over that. Dude, I love eggs. What an asshole. And then I'm over here being like, I don't like Minecraft with mods. I wouldn't play with them in a pond. I would not look at them with a wand. I can't rhyme. I'm not good at that. I'm not a rap artist nor a poet. Never got to experience. That sucks. Okay, we'll go do that now. Never got the green ham. Got the green eggs though. Okay, that's all right. Good shit. Honestly, I don't even remember if the ham was green. How would they do that? They would just like douse it in like green food coloring, or it was bad. It was like old and bad. I don't know. And then God knows there's some kid out there that's like that just like hates. Assuming you don't, why don't you have green food coloring? Get on that. What the hell? You don't just have like an assorted color of the rainbow of food coloring available for you to make whatever the fuck you want? What the hell? Get with it, game designers. Green eggs and ham? Why not red eggs and ham? Jeez, game designers, what were they thinking? Stupid. Green ham, eggs are easy, ham not so much. I believe that. Now that I'm giving it more thought, I'm like, no, I think that ham might have just been wrong. As long as it's not green and fluffy ham. This is also true. Yeah, as long as that ham don't got fur and ain't oinking, you're fine. Crikey. Now I want eggs. God damn it. First it was onion rings. I still want onion rings, by the way. I'm mad at all of you right now. I'm like pissed at every single one of you for making me want onion rings. Mold fluff. Oh, that too. I did like it. I have a pig in your arms. Oh god. I don't want to think about a pig having fur, honestly. I don't want to think about that. I don't want pig fur. Ugh. Okay. Do we have any other wild topics to talk about? Talked about Lookout Point. Somehow got onto the topic of green eggs and ham. And we have animation to do. Ooh, ah. And we're playing Minecraft for a break. Ain't that just a boar? I mean, technically pigs are just domesticated boars, so. Which is wild to me. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought they were two different species. They are kind of not. I mean, they kind of are, but they're kind of not. Not a lot, but they had fur. Weird. What happened to your spine if you ate green eggs and ham, you wonder? Your spine would become green, and then depending on how you made the eggs, if you made them with milk, the calcium in the eggs would then strengthen your spine and your bones. Which is good. Can you hear that? Oh my god, you can. I have like a stack of dots from when I was doing the stickers to put up the soundproofing. So I'm playing with them like they're a deck of cards. Also, hi Zeed. The one with the guy complaining about the optional super boss. Oh yeah. That's like the inverse of my problem that I usually experience. This growing fur and tusks. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't really have any specific things to say about that badge besides, like, it seems like you get the people that suck at games. I get the people that are bad at, like, are really good at games in terms of people complaining about difficulty. Crazy when there are people out there that go game too easy and game too hard at the same time. And on tops of their heads and back. Okay, so we've covered animation, Minecraft, pig fur, green eggs and ham, Pocket getting their world rocked on top of a fucking dryer, and I guess in a church too. I didn't entirely catch that. Stretching your back is important. Don't punch people if your fingers are long and your fingers are delicate. Fuck you. I think that covers everything, right? That's got it. That's everything. I had to count. Took about 10 topics. We've been talking for about an hour. I think we can get into work now. Hooray! Work time. Drawing. Hi, Yi Sheng Wong. Actually, wait, before we get properly started. Hi, girl. How you doing? You enjoying the aquarium today? Yeah, is it nice? Still have no idea what that manta ray is doing in the back over there. Your friend did it in a church? Oh, lucky. I'm just hanging out with her for a second. Give us a second. We're like communicating telepathically here. She just told me a joke. Yeah, you guys wouldn't get it. You just had to be there. So fucking stupid. Okay, Project Hail Mary. Alright, let me get warmed up here. Warming up. Warming up, warming up, warming up, warming up. Stretching. Give me a sec. Gotta do my stoutness exercises. Okay. It is nice and cold. I have my pen. Hand is stretched. Let's do this. I want to finish these out first. She's not in a jar, though. Oh yeah, hand feels way better now. I'm glad we took those break days. And I didn't do any warm-up drawings earlier either, obviously, as there was no new thumbnail today. So all of my drawing energy is being what's the word? Expelled at the moment. It is all being used right now. It is definitely a little tense in the hand, though, already. Like, I feel fine, but just trying to keep this as consistent as possible is definitely already hurting. Again, just gotta stretch a little bit here and there. A little bit more. Come on. This is the hardest thing that I have to do right now. Just because I have to keep it all consistent. Okay. We did it. That's it. That's everything. For that section, anyways. I like how her hair kind of disappears. Just to kind of show how close it gets to her throat there. forgot her cheek. All right. Coolerino. And then after that is Ophelia. So, let's get the coloring. We're going to go through and do Dagger all the way through first. She's not there for very long. She's supposed to be in these shots. Good. Also good. Doing good. Alright, I don't think we get anything else besides her scarf. This color. Scarf there, and technically right there too. Wait. Wait. Oh, I didn't do her guards here. Oopsies. That's white there, white there. And then we gotta make sure this gets done in white too. Hello? Would you like to die? Thank you. Not like death die, but like die white, please and thank. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta do... Ow. Those are red. Yeah. Interesting. Glad I caught that. Shit fucks in my eyes. I'll grab her blue and I'll grab her dress. I'll start with her dress. I don't see. Oh, I see. I love when my line art breaks. This doesn't look done. Yeah, most certainly is not done. Okay. I'll make sure to dot all my T's and such. Everything? That is everything. Good. And then I start getting a lot more simple with it. Cool. I see a difference. Nope. Nope. There we go. And then I also stopped coloring in her dress. Spot I was missing. black of her glove, and her skin. You say 1893 that's a series of years. For 30 years. And no one, like, stopped it? No one saw it and was like, hey, maybe don't have a dead guy on you anymore. Hi, bread. I got you gluten-free. I thought you... Could you not... You can have gluten? With your myriad of problems, I'm surprised you can have gluten. Killed a woman in 83. Got shot in 93. Oh, so it would have just kept going then. If it just hadn't taken another life, it would have just kept going. You can have gluten in small doses. Okay. So you... Okay. All right. A little gluten treat, not a word I would ever think anyone would ever say. unless to antagonize somebody who can't have gluten. Then I could totally see that being said. Alright, so now I just need her brown and her gold. Shoot. Wrong gold. Technically, that almost matches. I like this song. That's the neat part, Badger. They don't. See, but that sounds like it would taste good. Oh, I guess not. Never mind then. I'll shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know why you guys listen to me half the time. You just believe me. I could say anything and you guys would be like, oh yeah, Wes, it's so smart. Like, I could say the sky is blue, and you'd be like, oh, yeah, it is, huh? Be like, grass is green, breathing is important to live, reading the card explains the card, and then you'd be like, that takes it a step too far, Sid. Maybe don't say that. There's a texture issue? I believe that. Now we have to go in to work on her face. Gross. Yeah, I'm glad I can eat the things that I can eat. Oh, poor girl. Look at her in this precarious situation. I mean, to be fair, I put her here. This is my fault. All of this is like 1000% my fault. Like, oopsie doopsies. Oh, I also have no idea how I'm gonna do this. This is gonna like jostle around a lot. That's okay. Exactly, it is good for the plot. It's important character development. I also have to retool a piece of dialogue somewhere in there. Somebody remind me to do this, because I'll forget. This is going on somebody else's payroll. I don't pay any of you, but still. More like you pay me. But somebody needs to remind me to have Elise outright say that her getting to fight like this is something that she's always wanted to do. My hair nose like wiggles there. Too much. It drops too much now. It don't. I just needed it to move. Okay, good. I want to see everything so far. Let's give it a watch. That to just be here. I did have somebody ask about that, like, why isn't her tail blue? And it's because she's... Oop, what did I do? She just has blue hair. This is her natural blue hair color. Her pattern is orange and tan. Her hair is blue. No hair dye. She's a natural brunette. Yes, I am very proud of that. Smack right here. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. It's also just more appealing for a color scheme in general. Blue, orange, and tan it just works with each other. Just trying to make that as smooth as possible, like right here. Oh, and right, I wanted to do that, I forgot. Need more space here so I can select more stuff. What's up, Pocket? What's going on? Got an email from HR. Or are they finally not being shitty to you anymore? I drawing inside? I am drawing inside. In just a second. How's that look? Oddly bad. Doesn't look bad. That's not as bad. May look. I'm stupid. What are they saying? Are they... It looks like they're reinstating your ability to travel? And then something about bonuses? I'm stupid. Reading comprehension right now, not at peak ability. Reading the card does not explain the card for me at the moment. Bonus and travel. Okay, good. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay, that's a good thing. Right? That's a good thing? So we are now heading into the cleanup phase of part 2. Smaller than last year, but okay, good. That's good thing. Hooray! Huzzah! Thank you, Brad. That's going right into the Get Sigrid fund. Add 1280 Hi Shong. That was wrong. How did I fuck that up? There we go. Not wrong anymore. Oop, 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 oop. Nope, 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 nope. We're there. We did it. We're there. We did it, guys. Guys, we did it. We hit over 1 million subscribers. We did it. 150,000 subscribers. We're done with the hard part. Now comes the stupid part. I won. Oh my god. Holy shit, we don't have to do the fight scene anymore. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to do those frames and then we just get to draw. That's it. That's all we get to do. Oh, YouTube's yelling at me. That. Can't yell at me for playing this, YouTube. It's from a video game. Can't yell at me, YouTube. Can't do it.
Our love painfully everlasting. First you handpicked a glove of me, declare you gave me some limbs, you gave me some brains, the pretty face you told me to black. I said sure can I, it's not my style, and then you decided I'ma take sucks, now send me to hell. Good people should recycle, please let me be recycled from hell to paradiso. Let us go to heaven together here, take my hand, kisses felt so pleasant, almost forgot the times you said you're sorry that you can't love me the way I am. So I wish you well, hope you can enjoy your perfect heaven now, because I know I'm certain of what's giving me at the beginning of life, searching for my paradise. Waiting my eyes until finally realize good enough for paradise. I said, would there be light, returning all the good from the dawn, the sweetest fruits to the top. Let's make the world balance. You can love me, then
looks weird from this angle.
Knowing there was no cheer for me all alone. You locked me into the dark. I'm your preserver. The road is too slow to understand. Not all blossoms spark, and spikes may be sharp. They wanna see just the beautiful parts. Sitting in the shower of scarlet rain, and I used to be hours, counting the hours that stood between us like a river. Once it flows through the water, all I ever knew had become distant past.
Thank you, Biscuit. Hey, YouTube, what's the problem? Oh, it's an anime opening, that's why. This work better, YouTube?
Distance, I see a shining light. In the sky, I met the maker. When we survive this lovely life, what will begin to make it end? When we survive this lovely life. In the distance, I see my mother's face. In the rear view, I see it aging. It hurts my heart, tears me apart.
Her shoulders.
But in the end, we'll get together again. When we survive this lovely life. I am the pouring rain. In the
That's good enough.
sunshine, I am my daughter. She fills my voice. She wears my smile. Carries on now that I'm gone. But in the end, we'll get together again. When we survive this lovely life.
There we go. YouTube's not mad at me anymore.
You have a beautiful face. It spins me around and it makes me space. I got the good old days looking back at me.
I like this song.
I got the good old days smiling back at me. I drove a Chevrolet to your house in the middle of the day just to see your love shining back on me. Just to see love shining back on me. There's been a number of times that I have seen my own mind because of you. Looking back at me because of you. Looking back at me. I could never settle down until I saw your naked smile. I was smiling at you, I was smiling at you, I was smiling at you, and you were smiling at me. I was smiling at you, I was smiling back at me. I was shining on you, I was shining on you, I was shining on you, shining back on me. Oh, I was shining on you, 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 shining back on me.
Alright, and right here, she'll have the sword. Because it's a big sloosh here.
I got my cat curled up in a ball in my lap. I'm out on the front porch just watching
Actually,
my
I like
days
this
roll
song, too.
by. I got my sixth string just a thumbing and a humming up a brand new song. Man, if I got problems, I'm gonna put them in another one. Smoke more marijuana than Snoop Dogg or old Willie did. People say I fried my brain, but I never really felt sane. Yeah, last night my wife called me talking to a walnut tree. I got plenty of problems, but I got plenty of a song. Whoa, man, if I got problems, I'm gonna save them for another song. Life's pretty good. Drives me crazy. Sometimes life feels like one big mistake. Life's pretty good. Everybody's crazy. Whoa. I got my cat curled up in a ball in my lap. I'm out on the back deck just watching the night roll in. I need my lady, cause she's pretty and she's smarter than I ever will be. Man, if I got problems, I'm just telling to the walnut tree. Whoa, man, if you got problems, you just leave them by the walnut tree. Cause life's pretty good. Drives me crazy. Sometimes life feels like one big mistake.
That should be ready to color, and then that's all that we need to do animation-wise. Everything else is just drawing. Let's go. Everything else is just line art. Everything else is just line art. Everything else is just line art. That is right, it's just line art. No more animated, no more drawing, no more make things, make sure things go to one thing to the other thing. No more of that, yay. Whew. And I get to copy and paste. I get to copy and paste so much. There's so much copying and pasting. Oh my god. Huzzah. We love this. We love this for us. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, just gotta color it and we're done. With the bullshit part. Let's go. Let's go indeedy. Alright, I'm grabbing her skin and I'm grabbing her hair. That's not her hair color. I mean skin color. That is. Dress and boots. Gloves and sword. Fur highlights.
des lames vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim didididilam, nous tessera dodilam, seram. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera.
There we go.
Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, ô
Wait.
obscur, trouble
Wait. Select all
rature.
three. Glow.
Clair,
That one.
obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, ô obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
There we go. Not that I need to be coloring any of that in. Hey, Spiral. Maybe too much of that. Still too much of that, too. I do like this. Might work better.
soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after.
One more. Get that full, like.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
Sorry, English only, please. And thank you.
Walk free.
Because I don't speak other languages.
Walk free. Believe the land.
What am I looking for?
So
Shape. Here we go. Optimize. Sure. Again. Give me 1 second.
Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken.
There we go. That should be
Bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials dissuade us not. Words without sound, these lies betray our thoughts. Mind by a plague of doubt and she-lords. Judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die. Help us in our cry. Witness, suffer, borrow, reason, follow, stumble, wander, listen, whisper, shoulder, order, Thy life is a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow, to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto
Lucky Queen, thank you for the jewels.
tomorrow.
honestly. I should just do that for the whole thing. Kind of should also. Oh, and thank you for subscribing. And I am just animating. That's all I'm doing. Also, I can't play this song. What can I play? I can play this. This works. This song.
Sky turns red, swallowing up each and every being in this town. Hopes, hearts, everything is falling down.
Far away in the skyline, crowd of apparitions crawling around. It's calling.
It's not. It's just that we were playing it really loud for a long period of time. I'll be able to play it again later.
It's a fight for a paradise, fight for our life. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a time when you are falling down, I'll be your savior. The eyes of the living dead, the light that cries without a single sound. Cold hearts, everything is falling down.
The war is on our face, our dawn. Another reminiscence haunting us all. It's calling over and over.
How do I do this? Okay, so she drops by a good chunk.
So keep holding on until we break the spell. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a
I have to color in her teeth before I forget.
I'll be your savior.
Not that that's very hard. There we go.
Don't need to be afraid. Don't need to look away. You'll never be alone. Let's show them that we're here to stay.
Fight for a paradise, fight for a life.
Up.
So keep holding on until we
Down.
break the spell. Let the truth reveal
That looks weird.
itself. When this chaos join in, fight for a paradise, fight for a life. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a time when you are falling down,
It's good enough.
I'll be your savior. I'll be your savior.
Alright, let's give it a watch. Let me make sure it goes to the proper distance, though. There we go. And go. Yeah. I need to make that way faster. Yeah, because this whole bit here. Yeah, that's why. here because it'll slow down a little. That might be good. Let's see. Let's give it a watch. It's not bad. I feel like you get the manicness of the fight. She even holds the snarl too for a while, which is good. Okay, and now we get to do the fun part. Oh boy, the fun part. But it's the easiest part. Now we get to do the fun part now. Now it's time for the fun part. Here comes the fun part. God damn it. Because all of that is good. Now we have, like, the rest. So we have another 10 seconds. God damn it. 10 seconds worth of images. God damn it. It's okay. Scoop this up. Now we get to clean things up. Art time, time to draw. her eye was already like that. I see you, Kavaki. Well, that's good, Hull. I'm glad. I swear, every time I draw her face, it does not look right. Also, Rena, thank you for subscribing. That's a lot of words to throw at me, but hi, Lox. No prop, Hawk, you're good. Can we get another Dragon Guard song, please and thank you, YouTube? Maybe, possibly, maybe. Would be cool, would be nice, would be rad. Nope, it's Millie's song, okay.
I wish for another better, happier, brighter future. Here I am
Hey, Doctress.
at the gate I stand. Dear old times, I've made up my mind. How much you must
This we get to copy over from earlier.
like
This is a new frame. This might be the most complex frame that we draw, actually. I mean, it is Spider-Man depressed, so I want to see it, but probably not in theaters. I'll wait till it's on streaming or whatever. Yeah, that's nice. Don't spoil things. It. What? Is trans femme Tom Holland? Or is it a new Spider-Man character? Okay. I make that sound like I'm not cool with a trans Spider-Man, like I am. I'm just saying, like, the link between there is many trans spider comics, but it's because of movie. So in my head I go, oh, is there something in the movie that then is causing trans spider comics? But I guess not. Made in response to, you mean it's just not, I think it's referencing it. Response to, I don't think so. Reference, sure. I mean, does it, is it trying to, oop, that's a YouTube link. Wait, there are trailers for the I oh my god, I that's weird. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Trailers from the, again, I'm still not touching it. Bum, dong. See, again, we just get the copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. It's gonna get a little annoying when it comes time for us to start coloring, but during line art phase, it'll be okay. Now the hard part, because I struggle to draw her from the front. It's the way her little, like, curtainy things work. I don't know. I don't know how to do them. I made them, and I don't know how to do them. Adobe. Speaking of which. Gotta make sure we save, you know? Adobe could strike at any moment. We'd never know. turned on onion skin by accident. I was like, what is happening? I have to adjust how I sit every once in a while, you know? Sound effects are included. And necessary, yes. Oh, Berserk. Hooray. I hate that frame so much. Okay, alright. YouTube the fun, please. Back at it again. We're vibing to that, man.
Like shining one Sunday morning, I grew up without a warning. Misty hills and dark red mountains, traumatized broken. Lonely boat on cold still water, locked in tower, only daughter, lock the doors that want to open, a pool of tears remain. Walking in the shadows, landscape from the things
This is royalty free, so they can't yell at me for it.
escape, knowing full and well I'll stay connected with my health. Stillness over the water, the traumatized heavy waters. I used to be so young and free, but now I'm bound by the bonds that be. I know what I should do, and I've known it for a long time. Now I've only gotta do it. Brain is formed by choices before standing by the water. Seashore set the sails lower, the bridge, the princess still is sleeping. Serene unearthly winds are blowing, stones and dirt and clear eyes throwing. Clarity has vanished like some last breath on earth. Breathe my name. Breathe my name. It has been said it's just a phase, like a real smile on my face. I know what I could be, and I do. Struggle with destiny, and I get through. No wonder I feel blue. floor, marble pillars, Albert's castle, clopping hooves approaching. Tarot card above the churchyard round before my life got hard. Land and skylight whirling like some vortex of delight. A sign in the sky without knowing why. A dream showed up and messed me up until your time is up. Don't you ever give up. I know what I've done and I'll give. I need to live with that and I forgive myself another one.
Small thing, small little detail-y thingy that I want to bring up is that throughout drawing this is usually how Elise's eye will look. It usually does like a circle and then a little dupe and a little dupe, right? This is how I've been drawing her eye. This is how her eye is supposed to look. But there's ever the occasional moment where I draw her eye more like this. And at a most, they would probably look at that and just go, oh, that's like her squinting her eye or whatever. But for me, I'm stupid, because I'm poetic. This is her eye from Vanguard. Every time I draw her eye like that, it's specifically a moment where I'm like, yep, she's supposed to be doing something cool right now. She's supposed to be exactly like how she was in Vanguard, like right here. She's got that sharp eye going on. Because I could have made this way more circular. But no, I still got that kind of shape. Which is how I used to draw her eyes, is very much this. With the little light in the middle as well. Just Super Saiyan. I just really like Ophelia's face here. Okay, alright, you anti-fun police. Back again! You said it, Badge. You said it.
Stone slice as I walk, always they spit out. Is my rage just a bird? Is my grief I don't leave? Heart burns, one joke cools it. And I know I fear force in hell, look up judgment. Every part of me leads to a distant breath. No, not all alone, not built by hand. Stitch my heart, someone's prayer. I made great battle here, never lost. This is who I am. Wait, which way? To the right? Wrong turn. Cast iron in the mirror, never the same face, not a single one. No need to ask, who are you? Breathe on, face the moon, touch the beat. Burn the thought, waste my peace. Burn it all. No spare parts in this world. Burn on the outer neck, future. Stone slides as I walk, always they spit out. Who can sometimes slow? Innovating straight, heart burns, one joke cools it. And I know I fear force in hell, look at judgment. Every part of me leads to a distant breath. No, not all alone, not built by hate. Speak my heart, someone's prayer. I made great battle here, never lost. This is who I am. Discern to the left. No, the other way. Okay, I don't hate
I'm not a fan of this face. Still. That's a bit better.
And I know I fear force in hell.
face only down, counting the stars. I drift off. That person breaks the collar. I suffer they crash, moving onward. I face the open book with my blade light. Bring it down, face it. Countless times. Can't be stopped the fire. That is my course, race to prime. There's a night like steel. I'm bending every string. His fun last, his mighty state. Pound the ground, pound the ground. The scales fall blind, hit the road. Pound the ground, pound the ground. March of the shock. Down on your steel. Once a I lead the way. Now a fool, I will beside. Bring it down, basic. Countless times. Can't be stopped the fire. That is my core strength to pride. Like the night of steel, stand right. Like that with a human heart of compassion. I rather smile honest and pure. Let that be your guide. Pound the ground, pound the ground. The scales fall blind, hit the road. Pound the ground, pound the ground.
Perfect.
March of the shock. Change what doesn't change. Change what doesn't change.
And perfect.
Trailmate, baby, just
That is the entire sequence cleaned up.
I get it. You
Ooh.
but you know. Trailmate, baby, just go with the flow.
Oh, my sweet darling.
To fill a room. Majesty is not the final destination.
Because this is just the background shot.
Save the whole
This is
life.
copied from earlier.
Tomorrow will come anyway.
Oh, I gotta do this one.
But I wanna dream out loud, wanna bloom on my way. I wanna grow from me, wanna be sweet and brave. Try hard is hard, so I try harder to try hard. As long as I don't quit, I'll be okay. Trailmate, baby, you don't need to rush now. Can't stop the moon rising, am I right? Trailmate, baby.
She looks kind of goofy there.
Your stars will fade either way. Majesty is
I'll fix it when I do the line art.
not the final destination. Even if you gain the wisdom of God, you'll get hungry anyway. But I wanna dream out loud, wanna bloom on my way. I wanna grow from me, wanna be sweet and brave. My heart is hard.
So much work.
I try hard to try hard. As long as I don't quit, I'll be.
But we're there. We're almost done. We're technically like halfway done. Oh my god. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. It's very early to be doing this, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a few hours of a break, okay? We're going late tonight. Pretty late. We haven't even hit 4 hours yet, but we're gonna take a nice little Minecraft deep break, right? I'm also gonna run downstairs and grab some more juice. I want more juice. I like my juice. I'm gonna get some juice. And when I come back, we're gonna play Minecraft for quite a while. For a good amount of time. Purple Hrothgar. I do remember the Purple Hrothgar. You were impossible to forget. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, we're gonna take a small animation break. We're gonna take a small break from this because what I'm gonna do is after I finish playing, or once I'm like kind of bored of Minecraft, which won't be long, don't worry. I am going to nose to fucking grindstone all of this line art. I do not intend to have it colored. No intention of coloring. If we have time for coloring, we will do coloring. But no intention, just line art. Just line art, okay? That is the plan. That is the plan there. Cool? Cool. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay? 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Find your wings and spread them wide.
fucking cold in here. Ugh. Okay. Alrighty. And we can go back to this for a second while I figure out mod stuff really quick.
Just imagine what's so phenomenal.
All right. So last night, I'll get everyone caught up to speed. So last night, there were a few things that I wanted to add to my Minecraft thing. I just saved, so I'm good. I closed it. There were a few things that I wanted to add, and I did download them, but I never installed them. So in real time, right now, we're gonna see if I can get this to work. Is also a furry. Yeah, dude, you're playing a purple fucking Hrothgar who was like half naked for more than half the night. you can't. Like, my God, like, you might as well have been waving a fucking flag at that point. I mean, technically you were. Alright, let me see if I can't. I'm also half tempted. I shouldn't. I want to, but I shouldn't. I'm honestly half tempted to get rid of the RPG series stuff. As much as I like it in theory, the hitboxes have been super duper weird. I'll keep playing with it because I feel like if I use the buff stuff more rather than the actual what is it? Instead of the actual like attack damage things, I think it'd be better. So maybe actually rolling as Paladin wouldn't be too bad of a deal. All right, so I've got fast eating and that. Okay. Those three things might work, maybe. Let's see how that go. Let's see. Ignatius. Is it Ignatius or Ignatius? Is it an A or an A? Alright, we've got those in. Played 7 hours. I mean, that's 1 hour of testing. Let's see if it will work or not. The rumor come out. Does Bruno fuck? Shit. Okay. It's not playing nice. I think it was this one. You should work, though. Is fabric.api wrong? Hold on. We're already well into this. Hang on. Oh, I also have to do the thing that Nay told me to do. Where are we? Where's Nay? Nay said, in the Minecraft folder for the mod pack. Can I see... Can I see where that is? Can I open that? Files. Okay, here we go. In the Minecraft folder for the mod pack. Resources. Data pack required. Haha. B, keep inventory. And delete both files. Both of them apart. are part of the keep inventory mod. Okay, dump. Aha. There we go. Maybe that'll work. We'll have to test by killing myself once I get into the game. Okay, so it looks like I was trying to get Farmer's Delight. Oh. Let me do this one. Let's try that. Let's see if that'll work. No shot. No way. No way. No way that worked. We're waiting. Cooking with blockheads? That doesn't sound bad. I assume that's a Forge mod though, because I'm trying to use a Fabric port for it, because I use Fabric for like everything. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's not showing up on stream though. Hold on. Hello? Not that one. This one. That one. Work? Work? There we go. Okay. Use Fabric and Neo4. Okay, fair. Don't. Also, we got to check resource packs. Everything looks good there. Multi-block kitchen. Ooh. Things to add. Things to add. I'm slowly perfecting my... Ooh. Locked by running another instance of Minecraft. What are you talking about? The fuck? Okay. I'm sorry, Minecraft. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Okay. There's that asshole. Okay, my shaders are working. Experience a critical exception while check log. Oh, it won't let me back out of it. Well, okay. Does... Hold on. Can I get... Hello? Hang on. Save and quit. Reload. Really don't want to start a new world, of course. Oh, that's not good. It's still there! Can still make another fire rune. Hey, friend. Still can't see out of my helmet. Okay, so how do I check what? Should I close and like reopen it or something? I assume it has to do with adding the thing. I want to see if this works. It don't. Can I do the other thing that I'm supposed to be able to do? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, thank god. Okay, so this is working. Good. All right, good. This was a huge thing that I needed to make this somewhat more passable. Oh my god, I get so much leather for that. Because you do need a lot of leather for the RPG stuff. Okay, so that's good. You know what? All right, let's save and quit. Let's quit out. Let's do that. Logs. Stopping worker threads. Didn't I do eat? Fast eating, but yeah. Oh, it wouldn't take because It's not gonna take cause switch version. Damn it. That's not gonna take because it's 1.21.2. Damn it. Can I find another one? Hold on. In real time. Modrinth.com. This is what I've been doing for like the past couple of days. Eat faster, the mod. Okay, hold on. 1.21.1 eat. Stops eating when you use an item to minimize what? Auto eat. No. 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 Okay. I think it's is it a data pack? Is that what I need? Eat. Fast eating. Food. 21.1. I'm gonna look up fast. Quick. Damn it. That's been my huge issue with the pack. Also, let's see if we can get in now. Eat faster than mod T. Yeah. Like you'd think that there would be one from like an earlier version, but no. Everyone just hates me. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. All right, let's see if we can get in there and not have it hate me. Stream if you would like to. Thank you. Perfect. Good. Ooh. Ooh, foul. EMI experienced a critical exception while reloading. Check log. Okay. So it's still there. Can I... It's not a Sydney Belladonna streamer without some EMI. Critical error exception. How to fix. To fix... Resolve a conflict between EMI and another mod or recipe plugin in your mod pack. It occurs because a broken recipe or thread mismatch prevents EMI from parsing your item list properly. This is a crash in EMI trades. What? No. Jesus Christ, they just like they just linked the whole log. My Christ. Okay. Damn. All right, maybe you know what? Okay. Because I have to imagine the reason for it is because of the What if I did like a new world? Let's just like drop a new world. Commands on. Test world. That might help, maybe. Only maybe. Call me maybe. Okay. Duly noted. I assume it is probably not. Oh, it might. I'm gonna disable the farmer's delight and then we're gonna see. We love troubleshooting. We love troubleshooting. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Love, 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 love. Fluffy love. If that fixes it, then we're good. If it don't, shit. Give me your attention, baby. All right, we're in. Loading up our usual world. Let's see if it broke or not. Because it's either the furnace mod or it's the not furnace mod. Oh. Yeah, it was the... Yep, it was... Yeah, that's what it was. Yerp. Yipperoonies. It was the fabric farmer's delight. God damn it. I really wanted that. But it's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I just need to find some kind of mod that, like, makes eating not shit. Especially because, like, I take, like the zombies moving super duper fast is really killing me. Yeah, it is weird. If anything, I would have thought it was this that would have killed it. Oh, I also have to test if I can die properly. Hold on. Just make some chests really quick. Boop, boop. Put everything in the chest. Everything go in the box. Everything get off my person. Everything go in the box. Okay, I need, like, stuff on me. And then... what if I just, like, hup, flip. And then we go... Hup. Flip. And then I just go... Oh, I can't sprint anymore. Up. Okay, good. Okay, good. I didn't have to this time. Thank God. Perfect. My graveyard mod works now. Hooray. Thank you for Nay doing the thing that they did. Perfect. All right. Good. Alright, with that, let's make the warrior armor, shall we? We can make the warrior leggings. We can make the warrior helmet. We can make the warrior boots. And possibly even... Definitely not the warrior chest piece, but we can make the iron kite shield, which is pretty hype. If you ask little old me. What am I missing? What do I need for the chest piece? Paladin. Do. There it is. Oh, I need three leather, which I don't have any more of, I assume. Unless I do somewhere. That'd be pretty neat. Oh, perfect. Okay, but see, this is huge. This is good. That's more balancing. It's more balancing. The fix that Nay offered is working, which is also good. Do I have any skill points that I can use? Oh, I do. Oh, I would like this more. Oh, is it one or the other? I'm assuming it's one or the other. That's kind of stupid. That's kind of dumb. I wonder if there's a way that I can reset my stat points or anything. All right, and we'll get string. And now we can make the warrior chest piece. Hooray. Still can't see. This is not the female gender mod doing that to my chest, I'm telling you. I look so goofy. Why do I look like that? But now I do more damage. I have a stronger shield, which is also good. Ooh, do I get an extra heart? Wait. My shield gives me an extra 2 hearts. That's actually kind of... Okay, there we go. We have our balance. Oh my god. Huzzah. Hey, why can't I do my throw? Oh, it's because I don't have my book on. That's why. Yeah, it is a bit of a shelf, isn't it? Okay, where's Codex? There we go. Now I can use the throw. Nice. Still don't think that works properly. I have to wonder why. Oh, the back of my head is like completely open. Hi, Sylvia. Okay. Well, progress has been made. This is good. And now we have more storage at the side of the house, too. Also, I'm going to put on music. We're going to do... Hi, Yi Shengwang. How are you? You guys don't see her, but I see her. What am I looking up? Whatever we listened to yesterday was pretty good. Let me go through history really quick and scroll through all of my nighttime watchings of not Project Hail Mary. What is it called? What are they? What do they do? Here we go. 10-minute power hour. That's it with Game Grumps. I've been putting that on to like go to sleep too these past couple of days. It's been nice. All right. It's nighttime again. We do have to go back over to the tavern though. Nope. Cave spider in the nearby trail ruins. Eliminate 1 drowned. Oh, I got a blaze rod and 10 emeralds. I like the sound of that. Uh-oh. That's probably gonna lag me out. If I can... I mean, a blaze rod isn't like a nether wart or nothing, so I can't really do anything with that, but... Okay, but that's good. That makes getting leather a little bit easier. Actually incentivizes more. Oh, does that not heal it? That was weird. Okay, he is... The Tide Breaker is actually like a thing. Use chat actions to retry. Okay, it does not like me doing that. What is that? This one? Yeah. Alright, and I'll just uncheck those so I don't have the little thing up there anymore. All right, but we've got damage, which is pretty cool. Where's my bow? Actually, don't I have a recurve bow somewhere? No, I never made it. That's right, that's right, that's right. I remember now. I should probably make another sword. They have not ever actually said that. I mean, Aaron might have done back in, like, I don't know, the Newgrounds era, but not to hand wave that kind of stuff, but kind of everybody did at one point. It was the early days of the internet. Dan's pretty great. I don't see Dan ever saying something like that, so here we go. Okay. Well, go back into the quiver, you go. Again, I feel like there's better food that I could be using than just steak. But I don't know what that is yet. Hey, I used to do the exact same thing. Well, I'm not playing vanilla now, am I? And this has fast regen, but there are things with very fast regen. And I kind of need that instead of steak. Where'd the other two go? Oh, there he is. Okay, that worked. Alright, I'm kind of digging this a little bit. Playing warrior. Oh, that hit him! Oh, he had like a bleed effect on him. That's awesome. I don't know if that would work the same though. Are you now learning why I don't like mods in my video game? Because you can't actually give me advice because you don't know how it interacts with the rest of the game. Okay, I gotta know. Oh shit. Ow. That's not good. Yeah, let me get right on that. Thanks. Okay, heroic throw is pretty sweet, actually. at you. No! Okay, I want to see if this works. Okay, it did. It did, actually. Oh, but then it scuffed. Why does the hitbox, like, get scuffed like that? Again, as I said, things that have, like, auto targets are not as bad. Okay. Yeah, I really burn through food. Ow. Oh, hello, friend. I also don't necessarily want help. I want to, like, fix my problems. I'm trying to perfect my little mod pack here. You know, I could make that recurve bow now because of the trinket that I have. Until I get a better trinket, at least. I don't know what's a good trinket for a warrior, even. Oh, I hear a zombie already. I don't want to get jumped. I also have not been trying to deal with Enderman, like, at all. I don't feel very confident fighting them just yet. Jeez. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay. Back to dealing with these guys. Yeah, I got rid of the hunger system because I don't like it. Technically, pork chops are a better food source than steaks, though, so I should get, like, a pig farm going. I just really haven't sat down and built anything because I've been too busy exploring. I also need to get to level, what is it? 20? 30. 30. I need to get to level 30 so I can upgrade my, my book. So I can get another ability. Which isn't really a stand-in for enchantments, but it's an early game enchantment, because enchantments aren't really a thing that I have access to just yet. But again, I am also I am tempted to just get rid of the warrior angled RPG stuff. And instead do, what is it? What is it? Just the magic stuff. I think just having the magic RPG elements might be better. Because then you can kind of whole multi-class into it. Maybe including the Paladin. I'm thinking maybe including the Paladin. Paladin might be good too. And again, I did try to get like a faster eating mod, but it's really hard to get one. So even fast regen stuff is kind of sucky. All right, let's take a look at my journal of things that I can do. I want to go turn this in. Before we do that, I want to make a sword. That too is it also kind of messes with progression a little bit. Because even these claymores are better than the gold swords, which are now the new diamonds. So it's not as good. And also, again, Swift Strike doesn't work. I would heal thing part of... Or is that something else? What do you mean? I don't like matcha flavored, by the way. Nor do I like the guy that made it. We actually had a big conversation about that yesterday. I do have resources to cook up a little bit. I'm so used to Vintage Story. I keep trying to open my inventory when I open a new section. This is such a problem. Yeah, because see, even this hitting like 7.8 attack damage is like better than the gold sword, which is supposed to be good. Nothing necessarily happened. I just don't like him. He's kind of a twat. He responded to the all of the criticism he's been getting for matcha flavored by saying, "Well, I like it, so shut up." That was a little bit more aggressive than how he put it, but still, I don't like him. I have these. Exactly. Again, like I don't hate him, but I just don't like him, and I don't really like his pack either. It kind of exemplified a lot of the problems that I have with Minecraft. And even just his design philosophy for the pack in general is kind of like not the greatest. Can I put this in here? Okay, blast furnace no work. Regular furnace do work. Can me make food in blast furnace? Me no make food in blast furnace. That also why. That is okay. Okay, well, we'll deal with it later. Let's go on our excursion. We gotta go to the tavern. I wonder what the Wandering Trader has. I don't know if they rebalanced his thing or not. Hello, friend. Nope, you suck. You are still terrible. All right, let's see. It is not. No. The tavern. Treasure. Is a smoker? Oh, okay. I can do that. I can make a smoker. That works. No, Hull, that was fine. Hull, that was fine. Jesus Christ, you guys are so fucking trigger happy when it doesn't work. I had to have a little conversation with my mods the other day because they are very slow to the draw. So they're kind of overcompensating a little bit. We've gone over this before. You say one thing. You give them a verbal. Then it's a delete. My word. I do want to do... I think it's the Drowned quest. So I have to figure out where that is. Because that should give me enough emeralds to be able to actually buy one of the the adventure maps, and then we can go do that. I am going the right way. I would have liked a better tavern, though. I fucking hate these fucking acacia forests and shit. I hate these places. Savannas and shit. Like, they're terrible. I hate them. They're so uggo. At least in the one mod that I have, kind of like makes them not as shit, but even still. Also, I'm gonna test. Okay, but does that now make it that I can't hit things anymore? It's for whatever reason, it just like prevents me from hitting things now. The Witcher one was working okay. Okay, no, I can hit you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. I just needed a test. It's back this way. They are too fucking big. I pass it. Oh, it's over here. Hello, little tavern. It will be. Again, I gotta make some adjustments to it here and there. Because I'm not super duper happy with it. Who am I talking to? Who's the guy I gotta talk to? Is it you? Completed the task. Hooray! Du-du-dun. My whole motive with this is to fix problems that I have with Minecraft at its core. And give it a little bit of extra spice. That's really it. I don't want to, like, there are no extra boss mods. There's no crazy things like that. It's basically a plus version of an already existing mod pack called Minecraft Rebalanced, if you've heard of that one. That one's pretty popular, I think. Where basically what they did is they took Minecraft's progression and kind of stretched it out a little bit more, where instead of using instead of going from like stone to iron to diamond to netherite, instead you go from wood to copper to iron to gold. And diamonds are completely locked behind doing dungeons and such in the nether to begin with. So the nether is amplified and made into a way more interesting location. And then the things that I tacked on personally on top of that is I removed their death system that they had, which was basically just keep inventory. Because I don't like keep inventory. I actually hate keep inventory. I think it's very boring. So instead I have my gravestone system instead. So when you die, you just leave behind a gravestone. It lasts forever, so you can get back to it whenever. Not a big deal. So all of your items are kept safely in a singular location that you can go back to at any point, so you never really have to run the risk of losing rare drops or anything like that. For bog iron? Interesting. And that's also part of the reason why I'm tempted to get rid of the RPG system as well, is as much as I like the abilities, they don't really work. And it also has been kind of scuffing with the gear progression and also the gear mod that I also have installed that changes how armor looks. And it's meant to be a little bit more chunky, which I actually prefer because I don't really like how this set looks. But I do like the later half of the gear, but this mod is also built for like regular progression. So it's built around you getting diamonds like kind of early instead. So the progression for it is a little weird. But I like it as like a stand-in enchanting system. Again, if it could work a little bit better, I'd keep it, but I think I might just get rid of it. and look for an alternative like magic oriented thing. But I might keep the accessories mod because I think that's cute. And then also I have, as we just came back from one, taverns and dungeons and taverns is what it's called, where taverns will spawn and you can trade with the villager inside, and they will give you, give you maps to treasure locations and things like that. So different dungeons and challenges and such. And I believe that it still pulls from the already existing loot pool that Minecraft Rebalance kind of fixed. So it's still balanced around the progression that the game actually what the base mod pack intends, which is good. And then on top of that, hello friend. Thank you. I have another mod that I'll show you right now, actually, because I think it's really cool. Come with me. And again, all of this is just designed around making exploration a bit more fun and rewarding and easier on you. While also still being entirely optional. Like, if you didn't want to engage with any of the exploration bits or any of the RPG mechanics, you don't have to. And no, there's no create mod. Don't worry. No automation here, because it's actually quite fun to be romping around and getting stuff. But this little mod over here, because you might look at that, and as we get closer to it, you'll think, oh, it's just one of those like a ruined nether portal, right? No. You get closer to it, it does that, and these are strewn all across the world. And these are portals that you can walk through, and they'll teleport you somewhere else. And it's safe too, because you can. They're one-to-one. So, I mean, besides walking on a magma block, but when you walk back out, you're back where you were. So they're a good network of portals that you can use to travel around a lot easier, instead of having to walk or set up like a nether highway. And it transports you to a random location too. And it transports you far. So, but not far enough that you can't walk back to wherever you were. But using those is a good way to get around. I just haven't needed to use it yet. But yeah, so everything that I've done here is intended to be exploration focused. I want you to explore, because that's what Minecraft wants you to do. Minecraft wants you to go out and explore and get new blocks and play with new things and yada yada blah blah blah. And I hate it. I do. I really really do. Because Minecraft doesn't actually make exploring fun. Because the loot pools for places kind of suck. There's very rarely like new locations and things that are fun to explore and look at and try out and such. Oh, and I also have this over here, which is a board that gives you just random adventures and things to do, and will actually give you rewards and such. And they can get kind of challenging too. They don't just what is it? They don't just ask you to deliver 12 wheat all the time. Sometimes they have you go fight world spawning like special enemies and things. But everything is vanilla. There's no like over the top monsters or anything crazy like that. Hey, I get it. Don't worry. Like I know why people like create. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I feel like automation is is kind of like a little bit of the bane of Minecraft, just a little bit. Which oddly enough is the same, is like the thing that the matcha guy got me sold on, is that they're like, yeah, I don't like my experience being optimized or, you know, doing automation and taking away the fun of doing things. And I was like, I agree. I am the same way. But their response to their way of dealing with that was to try and like gently nudge you in a direction of not playing a specific way. Unlocking items the more you discover, craft, or explore. I wouldn't be against that. I just don't know if it would work. That's the thing. Again, I'm kind of cobbling together a selection of things. So I don't know what works with each other and what doesn't, that kind of thing. Really what I wanted, like the only thing that I would really want for this in general is like a different food system. Or at least like more variety of food. I feel like Minecraft has a good variety of food, but at the moment, at least with the mod that I'm using right now for hunger and regen and stuff, it's not like feel like burning down any motivation. Yes. Again, that's the thing that I agreed with in terms of the matcha guy, right? I liked his takes. I didn't like his solutions. His solution against like mob grinders was to say, well, I'm going to put this very rare item inside that will give you a heart increase. Yes, is very good. And then as the bottom dweller put it, and as I also put it, is like, it's an entirely optional, like, mechanic. You don't have to use it. And if you don't use it, you're not losing out on anything, actually. And also on top of that, the way that they increased like mob drops and things too makes it that what's the way to put it? Like the way that mob drops work in matcha is so built around like how do you put it? They're increased, so if anything, farms become more lucrative. There's more of a reason to use the farms. Because they produce way more. But my solution, because I'm smart and awesome and just the coolest, is just to say, why don't we just make actually playing the game like fun? You know, if I can turn around and change like all of my, how do you put it? I'm trying to think of how to word it specifically. The reason people do farms is because they want materials in order to do a thing, right? Because normally gathering the materials is boring, tedious, slow, annoying, not fun and engaging. So that's why they subvert one slow, boring method for another slow, boring method that's just more optimal, which is why farms exist in the first place, right? But for me, I'm like, okay, you know what? Instead of, you know, building like fucking Couchfitzer over there or anything like that, right? Instead, why don't I just make it that when I kill zombies, I can cook their flesh into leather. Why don't I just do that? That makes rotten flesh not a worthless sack of something that fills up my inventory. It becomes a product. That's good. I like that. It's also the other thing that's kind of keeping the RPG system alive right now is because a lot of the armor built around the RPG system utilizes like a mix of various items. So like, you know, leather and iron go together to make the warrior legs, which is just as good as iron, but also gives me like stat increases. Permutation? What is permutation? What is that? And discovery mechanics and stuff. As for food, it feels like Farmer's Delight really is the main thing for that, so it stinks that it was messing up email. Yeah, I don't know what was with that. And honestly as well, my humble little baby opinion, I feel like I don't need EMI. I feel like I don't need it. That's part of the other mod. But I also don't know how much of this has actually been told to me, because I know that I have the little recipe book, right? But I don't know if, like... Oh, it has done. That stuff like... Yeah, okay. Yeah. And also, again, the little quest system over here... And this genuinely just comes from me playing like a shit ton of RPGs and other things like that as well. Because I know game design is crazy, right? Who doesn't love some game design? If you give your player tasks, if you give them little baby goals in order to do things, they will naturally acquire items and then use those items for other things. Crazy concept, I know. Because that's also another thing that Minecraft kind of runs into problem-wise anyways, is that, like... How do you put it? Actually, oddly enough, we experienced it the other day. And I'm kind of glad that it happened, because it put me more into a good mindset to talk about it, is when we were playing Terraria with Hull for the first time. Hull has never ever played Terraria before. Had no idea what the fuck they were doing. Meanwhile, me and Badger and Vorkson, we all kind of knew what we were doing. We knew what we were getting into. And we were just kind of running around doing whatever the fuck, and Hull was just completely lost. Like, had no idea what was going on. And of course we were trying to help, emphasis on the try. And we weren't doing a very good job of it, I will admit. But at the same time, it's very interesting to note that there are people who get faced with a game like Terraria or like Minecraft, and their response is to go, I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to play? What am I doing right now? Is there something I should be doing? You know, and it's why, you know, as much as I assume most of us are pretty hardcore radical gamers, you know, when we play a game and it's just like, whoop, Megaman, you need to go left to go this way, and then whoop, Megaman, you gotta go right to go this way. It's like, we get annoyed because we just kind of, we can infer. But for, like, baby's first game, or not even baby's first game, but for somebody that, like, kind of desires, like, a little bit of direction in their game, even just like a slight nudge, you know, is like, that's helpful to somebody. That's extremely helpful to somebody. Nice, buddy. And I feel like, I don't want to say Minecraft doesn't do that, but a lot of survival games are kind of built for people who already play games. Oh my god, there's like a little troop. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know why that... Wait, can I not... Is it because it's on cooldown? It's because my weapon is on cooldown. Oh, shit. Oh, there goes my sword. I'm learning. It doesn't do it because my weapon's on cooldown. I understand. Because it works there. It works great, but if I try to go over here and I try to beat up this armadillo, I bet it's not going to hit it. Yeah. But that works. My weapon's off cooldown. I broke it over the creeper's head. That makes so much more sense now. Oh my god. And that's why the gold sword wasn't working either. Also sandbox, but alongside the pals being appealing, there are directions that you're supposed to go in. Same kind of thing for Terraria a little bit. Again, I know that you're not like well versed in it. Because Terraria does open up after a point where it's like, oh, now you go off and you go fight X boss. Oh, you're now trying to progress so that you can fight this boss. I gotta test this. Okay. And then I gotta see if it comes off cooldown without swapping. Can I use the sword again? And I'm not even saying that Minecraft necessarily needs like outright quests or anything like that. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, but that doesn't work. The regular swords don't work with the RPG mod. Interesting. I have to wonder why. Okay, you know what? I think I already see a method of how to do this. Maybe. Not, Actually, yeah, wait. No, yeah, wait. No, yeah. Wait. No. I see. I get rid of the warriors and rogues quest input. That's what I get rid of. Yeah. Which kind of sucks because then you kind of lose out on fighter. But again, you have 3 different magic types. You've got archer, rogue, paladin. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know what the solution to that problem would be even. I think it struggles just because like of the base mod pack probably changes how these weapons scale. So I have to wonder if that's changing how the Oh my god. Fills a moment. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Please. Creeper. Kill it. I can't. Ah! Oh my god. Actual fills a moment. Dude, that thing was crazy. Oh my god, please set that fucking thing on fire. Holy shit, please kill that. Oh my word. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't want to get done in by fucking baby zombie like that. My god. That was nightmarish. Alright, let's go on our journey to go slay the elite contract. We gotta go that way. He's that way. Alright, let me drop some items off here and prepare for our long journey. Alright, I'll bring the backup pick. Yeah, baby zombies fucking suck. My OG sword. Nah, you know what? We'll leave the OG sword behind. And I need to make... Do I even have... Oh no, I don't think I do. And I can't use signs either. You know what? Actually, I'm of level. I have a book somewhere, don't I? Yeah, I've got books. You know what? Let's go try using the Witcher signs. Let's do that. Maybe the Witcher signs go kind of nuts. Now, let's see. Witcher sign manual. Here we go. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait. Those are cheaper. Wait, those are cheaper. Complex hand gestures. Where's all my lapis? There we go. Hang on just a second. I also like that we repurposed the church into the class building area. I like it. So I can do Ard, knocks targets back, or Igni. Igni sounds good. But Quen is right there. How much is that going to be? What level am I? I'm level 26. I think I can do Igni, and then I also think I can do Quen. Igni Fire Stream. Ooh. Or Ard Sweep, a 360-degree telekinetic blast. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. I gotta go test this. I gotta see what this looks like. And as classic, we're gonna torch a poor fucking armadillo. Oh my god. Oh, it gives me a little... Oh, it gives me 2 extra hearts. Okay. I'm cool with that. That's pretty cool. I'm cool with the signs. I'm very cool with those. Absorbs damage for 10 seconds. Instant cast. Alright. You know what? Let's bring the silver sword for sign intensity. Ooh, it doubles my sign. Whoa! it okay. All right. Witcher mod kind of goes nuts, not gonna lie. Witcher mod kind of goes nuts. And yeah, I don't really need to use this because that just blocks. It's not anything crazy. And I have my shield. I guess it's just a good if you get in trouble button. But for zombies, it sucks. Okay, but it's cool that we've learned this. We now know how this works. I don't know why my mouse is glitching out like that a little bit. You see that? It's kind of freaking out, just like a little bit. Okay. We'll bring the loot for entertainment. Oh, wait, we have enough emeralds that we could go actually buy one of the maps. Very cool. Well, I want to go do that one quest, so I think we'll go do that first. Hey, friend. You know, I'm curious. I'm gonna reference my thing. Hi. Super fast regen for pumpkin pie. Okay. I should get like a pumpkin pie farm going down. I know that there are pumpkins out in the forest over there. Let's go do that. I should have a shit ton of eggs too, so I should be able to make them. It's probably the superior food. I wish apple pie was in this game, actually. I'm glad. I think apple... No. Is apple pie in Vintage Story? Can you make an apple pie? Are there apples in Vintage Story? I don't actually know. Here they are. But yeah, the more that I think about it, the more that I think I'll probably get rid of the warrior and rogue mod. I'll leave the archer and what is it? The archer and mage stuff still in, so that you still have some kind of abilities to use. And I also don't know what the iron kite shield actually comes from. I imagine it comes from the warrior stuff. How do you get Strider gear from Pi? Because I like the idea of having upgradable shields that give you health. I like that idea. But I don't know. I'm not in full support of using this gear because I feel like this is just like a better alternative to regular iron. You know what I mean? And I would rather the classes be they're like separate from the bread and butter like sword and shield kind of experience. Okay. I have 6 eggs. I probably have more eggs. I do have more eggs. Now to find sugar cane. That's not good. I have 2 sugar cane. I will set it to grow. I have not been growing anything lately. Alright, we're gonna go over there. What do I want to play? I can't play Bad Apple because I got copyright claimed for it. Here, we'll do this. Down here? Yeah. Come on, dueling. Alright, got a skill point. Didn't really work out for me. Okay, honestly, having Quen is not bad. I do think having Ard might be better than having Igni, though. Okay, making sure. I know apparently we're getting dinner tonight, so I wanted to make sure. Oh shit, oh fuck. Poison might get me. Poison might actually get me. Yep. Wow, is that nighttime being dangerous? In my Minecraft? No way. Okay, I think I might have my solution. It's a dumb solution, but I think it's a solution. So the warriors and rogue pack, I will get rid of, but I will keep the Witcher one instead, because it's kind of got its own progression line to it, and it's a good, like, I don't want to say vanilla plus because it's not. Oh jeez. Do you guys not? I don't think they burn up. There we go. And I got his triangle too. He's kind of annoying with it. But yeah, I think Quen and the Witcher abilities are fine. I am curious off the rip because I again, in real time we're fine tuning this. Modrinth. Mods. Warrior. Rogues and warriors. Skills. Rogue manual, warrior codex, weapons. Armory. Explore new armor sets designed to synergize with different combat playstyles. Extended dungeon loot, new village structures. Where rogue and warrior equipment are being sold. Oh, interesting. Better end and better nether mods are installed. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking I'll get rid of the warriors. Oh, attack, better combat. Wait, is that why I don't... Hang on a sec. Hold on. Hang on. Is that why? Fancy attack animations, accurate weapon collision detection, natural look and feel weapon combos, dual wielding, reworked sweeping edge, hold to attack, holding the attack hotkey to spam attacks on cooldown, configurable. Wait, would that fix it? Would that fix my problem? It said recommended, not required. Oh, I didn't mean to download with dependencies. I just wanted to download the one thing. Hang on. Upload. Better combat. Okay. Now I gotta know. Does that fix it? Did that fix my problem? I does need to know. I'm so curious. Because all of the attacks work for the modded weapons, but they don't work for the vanilla weapon, almost like I'm supposed to have that installed for it to make sense. Is that... I gotta know. Oh. It's not... Oh, there we go. Did I solve it? If that solved it, I'm gonna be really happy. If it didn't, I'm gonna be pissed. It's gonna become everyone else's problem. Squeak, squeak. Alright, let me find some... This camel is gonna be our test subject. Sorry, camel. I does need to know. Nope, didn't work. That's annoying. Okay, but that works. I mean, that looks cool and all. Oh, I see. So why does that not work? I kind of don't hate that. Again, I just have to wonder why that no work. That's my one question. Is why no work? I'm not gonna test it on these guys. I don't want to do that. It no work. Again, this work. This arguably feel better. There's not very many mobs around here. We're also here for sugar. Like, I'm just kind of... I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused on why it doesn't work. Or rather, I should figure out what mod actually adds that. So my shield is about to break. I don't want to bork my save, but for the sake of testing, because what does Arsenal do? $40 epic weapons, passive spells. Okay, I'm cool with that. So most of the crazy things that I have are endgame oriented stuff. Dungeon chests. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, no. Wait, what? Epic armor sets. That's high tier end game armor sets specifically designed for combat classes of RPG series mods. I am a nerd and I need to find out why this is not working right. Minecraft RPG series. Where are the special effects of Simply Swords not working? What? Oh, hold on. None of this is answering my question, actually. Maybe I'll rope Nay into figuring it out for me. Nay's smart like that. Whatever. It's okay. I want to keep playing. We're gonna boot it back up. We'll take it on the chin. We'll take it on the chin. Again, it's entirely optional. I do like having the increased damage, though. This is also why I don't like modding, is because it makes me log in, log out, just trying to solve a problem. All right, let's head back and go make our pumpkin pies for the whole reason why we're doing this in the first place, which is to go on an adventure. So I have to wonder how much I actually get from doing the pumpkin pies in the first place. It's red. Wait. Better combat doesn't work either. Did you notice? Oh, it does work. I have to be really close for it to work, though. I almost had a fucking aneurysm for a second there. So how close do I need to be to you? I don't know if I like better combat, honestly. Especially now knowing that it doesn't fix my problem. Oh, I also have a skill point here. Can I only do one? Doesn't really communicate it super well. I guess it's because of the red arrow. It doesn't, like, they can't be combined. Same thing here, I suppose. Yeah, even just following a distance is kind of like a bit of a problem, I'm realizing, because it is just food to recover from that. Oh, and of course there was sugarcane right here the whole time. Never had to go into the desert and deal with any of that shit. Yeah, as much as I like how this looks, probably not going to keep it. Alright, egg, pumpkin, sugar, shit ton of these. No idea how much it actually recovers, so let's find out. It's not bad. Alright, let me bork my save. Let's do that. Let's bork my save. So we're gonna get rid of... I'm gonna keep the armory system. But I am gonna get rid of the warriors and rogues. We're gonna turn that off. I'm gonna leave archers on, gonna leave the arsenal on, gonna leave relics on, gonna leave armory on. Gonna leave wizards on. I do think I want to turn off the skill tree, though. Maybe. I'm probably gonna turn that off. Witcher I'll leave on, because I don't hate it. Paladins and priests I'll also leave on. Let's see how borked it gets. Oh, wait. And also, better combat. Let's get that shit out of there. It might crash the game. Maybe. Let's see. This is all in service to my dream mod pack, of course. Okay, it opened. Is loading. Oh my god. I'm loading into the world. No skill trees provided. Why is that still there? What are you a part of? What makes you tick? Let me go find like an unsuspecting animal really quick. Okay. Regular attacking works again. This is good. Alright. Okay. Why that not work? Hoverfish skills. Oh, okay. We can turn that off too, because we got rid of skill tree. What's the thing that's giving me the special move? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Is it this? Or is it this? Create magic spells using providing players with a complete spellcasting system, including spell books, visual effects, and weapon integration. Okay. Oh, here we go. Melee attack skills, each of them designed for a specific weapon type with unique features. Automatically assigned to third-party and vanilla weapons based on item ID. I know you can't see it here. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Here it is. Config spell engine weapon fallback.json. Am I missing a dependency for it then? Maybe? No, because I definitely have this too. Turn that off because I didn't like it. Again, I wouldn't mind the skill tree. Like, I think the skills are fine. Might as well turn those on. Okay. But it's a little annoying now knowing that the spellcast system... I wonder if anybody else has had that issue. Let's see. So that was... Not that. It was Spell Engine, right? Yeah. Because it's this move right here that is our problem. Serious content mods come with these skills assigned by default. Automatically assigned to third-party vanilla weapons based on item ID or item tag membership. So if I go here and we go to files and then I go find... Where would it be? Mods? I would have no idea where to look. I'm not good at this. Spell Engine Minecraft skills not working. Huh? big part. But when I equip my rogue spellbook and dagger, I cannot cast any spells from spell engine. The book is equipped in the right spot. I have my dagger in main hand. Make has a spell engine tooltip, and it allows me to use whichever class book skills I have on. A UI appears. If I switch to another weapon or tool, I can't do it anymore, and the UI disappears. Solution. Here we go. Equip some runes from the mod runes. I do not know if the type of rune matters yet. Equip a weapon compatible with your spells. It has cast spells from equipped spellbook and tooltip. Not thing. Hope that helped. And then there's a deleted comment that got removed from a moderator. So not a thing. God damn it. I hate this. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is probably kind of boring. Sword skill not working. Maybe I have to be more specific about it. Okay, no. Maybe it's the... Again, it's mainly because I do want to share this with you guys at some point, and I just want to make sure it's like good. And I don't care if I bork my save and have to restart, because honestly, I was enjoying myself. I can absolutely play again with no issue. Yeah, I think getting rid of rogues and warriors is probably for the best. Skill tree is fine. Again, I just want to figure out how to get the sword skill to work. If I can get that to work, I'm happy. Can I see... Show file. Oh, Jesus. I didn't... Oh, wait. It is there. Hold on. Spell engine. Hold on. Wait. We might be onto something here. I might be smart. I might be dumb. I might be smart. Hold on. Where does it go? What is it called? What am I editing? Config, spell engine, weapon, fallback. Oh, good. Food is here. Awesome. Engine mixins.json. Not what I'm looking for. Data? Spell engine? Ah. Yeah, I'm like actually kind of lost. All right, well, food is here anyways. And I had a deal with myself that I was just going to play Minecraft till food got here, and then I was going to watch a video with you guys, and then we'd get back to animating. So it looks like that's the mode that we're going through. So stream's going to be BRB for like 2 seconds. When I come back, we're going to watch a video. And then we'll get back to animating. I'll solve all that problem later. I'll talk to Nay about it. I'll see if they are smarter than me. I'll be back. All right, I am back. I have food. Let's go see what kind of video we want to watch. Frankly, I just want to see that. I want to know what this is.
Everyone has experienced that phenomenon where
We don't usually watch
something
Charlie,
triggers
but
a
I want
memory
to see.
and just takes you back to the past
going on
briefly,
with this
like a
really
little wormhole where you're in the passenger seat going back to your childhood. Oftentimes, smells do it for people, like a beloved scent, like maybe fresh apple pie reminding you of Meemaw's home cooking.
Kinda, yeah.
Oftentimes, music, like a song, reminds you of jamming out in your parents' car when you were
These
a kid.
fries kind of suck.
Like, there's just always something that does it, you know? And this morning, I just had that experience that transported me almost 20 years back to my childhood in an instant. So I want to bring you on that journey with me. So here, let's do the little Voltron hand pussy thing together here real quick. Here, lock in with me.
The what?
Welcome. It's 2006 again. I am a 12-year-old Charles White,
I
and
am
one of my
6 years
favorite
old.
bands is Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is a band that was near and dear to my heart throughout most of my childhood, really. I listened to their music constantly. And I haven't even thought about this band, really, in like the last decade. I stopped listening to them after the World is a Thorn album they put out in like 2010, whenever that was. That was like their last good album. Everything they released after that, I just lost interest. But today, I saw that they are now trying to sue Netflix because of K-pop Demon Hunters, claiming that it's causing confusion, alleging that they violated their trademark because they've been performing as Demon Hunter for about 25 years now, and then they cite an example of a woman who mistakenly bought their tickets when she intended to buy K-pop Demon Hunters tickets instead. I think this case has
is
no
there
teeth. I think
K-pop
this shit
Demon
doesn't even have
Hunters
fucking
tickets in
dentures. I'm gonna be
general?
honest with you. But real quick, let me make a mention. We've got a new scent of deodorant at Cheeky. We've got Touch Grass available now at usecheeky.com. Best soap and best deodorant in the universe. So this is brand new. This shit is still so hot it's got the toilet bowl steaming. This is brand spanking new. They just filed the trademark infringement lawsuit. According to the complaint, the K-pop Demon Hunters World Tour moved into almost complete overlap with the goods and services Hyde Lane, Demon Hunter, had offered under the Demon Hunter name. Now, right away, I just find that to be a little ridiculous because Demon Hunter is not a unique name. In fact, it's a class in World of Warcraft. Demon Hunter is a very common name, actually, in a lot of different settings. So it's also not exclusive to just this band's work. Again, it's a pretty generic standard name, so it's not...
That'd be like if Disney actually went after all of those like knockoff movies that come out that have a somewhat similar name to whatever Pixar movie comes out that grandmas accidentally buy all the time. You know, like fucking Ratatouille. What is Up? Those like race car ones that look like cars but aren't cars. You know what I'm talking about.
Unrealistic to think that other things would be operating with Demon Hunter integrated into its name. And they're not really that similar because the entire name is K-pop Demon Hunters. Demon Hunters is also plural, whereas Demon Hunter is singular, but I really don't think it's that easy to confuse these two things. K-pop Demon Hunters,
I mean, if you're dumb,
is
yeah,
entirely
but like,
different from Demon Hunter. And again, Demon Hunter is a very standard name that you'll find in so many other things out there. And these two groups occupy entirely different genres of music. The only way you get these two confused is if you're just not paying attention. Like, it's not an easy mistake.
Yeah, you know what I
make.
mean.
And also, it's singular versus plural, which actually does make a huge difference here, because if you Google
they're
Demon
specifically
Hunter,
there to confuse
singular, the
grandmas. That's
actual
their
name of the
whole
band,
point.
which so many people that are opining on this are getting wrong. The band's name is not Demon Hunters. It is Demon Hunter. And when you Google that, once you scroll past like the trendy news because of how big this story's become, the first things you get are the band. You get their wiki and you get their website. You don't even get K-pop Demon Hunters there. The only time you get K-pop Demon...
That's why. Right there. Right by my head. Right there. Look. Right there. That's why. That's why.
Demon hunters before them in the Google search is if you do plural, demon hunters. But also when you look at Demon Hunter, you also then get World of Warcraft, because it's not exclusive to just the band's name. Now, if you YouTube Demon Hunter, then you do get K-pop Demon Hunters before the band, but that's simply just because of how big of an IP this has become with K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a juggernaut now, so YouTube prioritizes that for anything even fucking adjacent to it. But when you're actually Googling the band's name correctly, you get the band. It's not even really being drowned out here. And again, this is a metal band versus a K-pop band, a K-pop group that actively has K-pop in its name to distinguish
Again, it just
itself
sounds like a
from
mom got
everything else.
confused.
Yeah, like, I really think if you get these confused, it is on you.
Mhm.
So I really don't see a lot of legs for it to stand on about a complete overlap of goods and services between these two. They're not in the same genre of music. Like, if they were both metal bands, then I could see maybe a little something there, but they're not. So what K-pop Demon Hunters is offering is an entirely different kind of music that would never be misconstrued.
Again, is there like an
metal
actual
that
K-pop Demon Hunters
provides.
like
As far as merchandising
concert
and shit
going
goes,
on?
I don't think Demon Hunter the band has like plushy little mascots and stuff like that, or like K-pop style merch. It's entirely different kinds of merch that would never get confused, or like they meant to buy Demon Hunter merch and accidentally got K-pop Demon Hunters merch. Like, these two things would never cross, except for this one very specific example that they're including here to showcase consumer confusion between these names. Consumers may wrongfully attribute defendant's product to the band, while Netflix's vastly larger marketplace presence could lead fans to perceive Demon Hunter itself as somehow affiliated with or derived from the hit film. As an example, they include in the filing an email from a person who spent $500 on top-tier tickets to a Demon Hunter concert in New York, mistakenly thinking that they'd been taking their 5- and 6-year-old girls to a K-pop Demon Hunters show. Is there any way to refund
genuinely
me or get
sounds
me
like their
credit
fault.
or something?
Genuinely sounds like
If I
their
don't get
issue.
it refunded, I will not be able to purchase tickets to the actual K-pop Demon Hunters show. The band's filing says that despite being the senior user with decades of invested goodwill, Hidelane has effectively been pushed aside by defendants with
I feel like that pissed them off. I feel like that's why they're using it as like a big thing. Is that had to have pissed them off. But at the same time, it's so clear that like they're taking their young child to a concert, right? I don't think a young child would do well in a concert for like adults in a metal band called Demon Hunter. I've been to metal concerts before. They're not for children.
with deeper pockets and a larger footprint. The complaint accuses the defendants of being massive companies that jealously.
It also
guard
sounds
and
like
enforce
they
their
bought
own
like really
intellectual
high tier
property
tickets,
rights,
so it pissed them off
willfully
even more that
disregarding the
they're
rights of
losing that
others in
money.
pursuit of profits. I don't disagree with the sentiment at the end there, but I just don't think it actually is applicable to this situation at all. The example they give, I don't know why we'd be catering to someone that oblivious in the first place. I don't think that's very strong. How are you spending $500 and you don't even read the name of the tickets that you're buying? That's entirely your fault. You shouldn't be coddled or anything for that. Like, you fucked up. You didn't even read what you were buying. K-pop Demon Hunters is an entirely different, very observably different name than just Demon Hunter. Like, all you have to do is just have your fucking peepers open to notice that. You're spending $500 and don't
reading
even
the
know
card
what you're
is
buying?
kind of hard nowadays.
That's
it
crazy
seems.
to me. And I don't think that's because of, like, confusion. It's just because of people just not even bothering to do the bare minimum of seeing where their money's even going for what they're spending. To me, that does nothing. One example from one extremely, like, I guess, fugue-stated out geriatric consumer who just didn't bother to look at the names doesn't.
Again, it
do
had to
enough
have been like a
convince me that
grandmother
this
or
is
something.
A common occurrence that people are confusing K-pop Demon Hunters with Demon Hunter, the metal band. Now anyway, they're demanding a jury trial and asking the court to restore what it describes as its rightful interest in the Demon Hunter trademark and the goodwill built around it.
Also, they're
over more
fighting
than
against
2 decades.
Netflix right now.
They're demanding that
Don't do
Netflix be
that.
prevented from using the K-pop Demon Hunters name and are asking for restitution and damages. I just don't see it. I really don't. Demon Hunter is not exclusive to just this band. that is an occupation you find in so many pieces of media out there,
Very
like
skeleton.
in games and in movies, anime, like all over the place. Demon Hunter.
Duly
like,
noted.
I just really don't see how there's any meat on the bones here. Like, is this the only group that's ever allowed to have Demon Hunter in their name now from this point forward? Like, K-pop Demon Hunters isn't just stealing their name. Like, again, it's a very normal name, and it's integrated into K-pop Demon Hunters. So it's like, it's not the same, but are they trying to say that they are the only ones that can ever have Demon Hunter?
Also,
in
the
their
movie
name
has
now?
been out for like
fear of
months at this
confusion?
point, so why are they
Because
only
Selena doesn't
now
seem right.
worrying about it?
Then in that case, would you then start making arguments that, like, Rise Against and Rage Against the Machine, there should be like a trademark infringement lawsuit there because against appears in both of them and can cause confusion? And in fact, those two occupy closer genres of music than K-pop Demon Hunters versus Demon Hunter. So, like, is that where these
There's
things
no
are
such
heading?
thing as an
Another
original
easy
idea.
one.
Everything's
3
been
Days
done already.
Grace
Everything's
versus Three
been
Doors
solved.
Down.
Everything's happened.
I mean, they both have 3 in the name. There's also 3 words in their name. Those would be probably easier to confuse than Demon Hunter versus K-pop Demon Hunters, because again, they both occupy the same genre. They are both rock bands. So again, I think it would actually be easier to confuse those two than it would be to confuse fucking K-pop Demon Hunters.
I probably have
with
done.
Demon Hunter, the metal band.
I'm kind of dumb.
I think
I've
it's
probably
a
done
very
that before.
unique
I once called
case
System of a
where
Down Chop
someone
Suey.
accidentally purchased
That was funny.
$500 tickets to their show
Because I
when
was
they
like,
meant to
oh
be
man,
K-pop
Chop
Demon
Suey's like my
Hunters.
favorite
I think
band.
that person was paying no attention.
And then the person I said
and
that to was like,
it's their fault.
You wanna say that again?
Entirely their fault. I don't believe these are easy to confuse. I don't believe there is a complete overlap in the products and services offered here between K-pop Demon Hunters and Demon Hunter the Metal Band. Not only is like the merchandising and everything night and day different, not even remotely comparable, the music isn't comparable, and really I think the names are easily distinguishable from one another. There is K-pop as the very first word in K-pop Demon Hunters. To me, I just find it very silly. Anyway, just wanted to yap about it a little bit. That's it. See ya.
so stupid. So fucking dumb. Wait, I want to
Hi,
know.
my name's.
I want to know what my
name's
ZZZ
Grigacha, and
main
I'm the
says about
modern-day
me.
Equivalent of a medieval jester. Welcome back to the channel, and if you're new, happy to have you aboard. There's plenty of agents and
We'll watch
Zenless
this and
from
then we'll go back
idols
to
and animal
animating. I'm
growers
almost
to
done eating.
robotic lines and bears working construction. I thought it'd be fun to list what I think of you when I know your main. Remember, this video is all for fun. It's all just initial gut feelings. I mean no offense, so don't hunt me down and end my existence, alright? Okay? Okay, good. I'm glad we could understand. So, lower the pitchforks and the torches, okay? They're scaring me.
It
We're
looks
doing
like
this
they used
alphabetically
PNG
'cause if
Tuber
you don't know
Plus.
me, I'm lazy, and it's how it's formatted on the wiki. Alexandrina Sebastian. I don't know why I said it like that. I know what you are. Don't worry, buddy. Me too. You probably
I don't
hate
like
how
her.
forgotten pen ratio is, and you're super happy when a new electric agent gets revealed. By the way, you should pull Sigrid. You should pull Sigrid. Ellis Timefield. You'll completely ignore any team suggestion that does not include Yuzu on the team, no matter what, to avoid separating them. Ambi Damara. You just really like her A-rank design. And you know what? That's valid, because it's way better. That's not a hot take. A-rank Ambi's design is way better than Sambi's. She's got that shit on. Anton Ivanov. You ignore tier lists or meta opinions and suffer in the pits of hell when you try to run anything other than his quick assist spam team. I know this
Fucking
because it's
Danganronpa
me.
looking
It's
ass
me.
animation.
Aria. You either really love idols or the color pink, maybe both, but definitely at least one of them. You still complain about the lack of a robot form in animations when it's brought up. Saba Harumasa. Either you wailed back in 1.4 and run him on all content no matter the slander, or you've been saving for his rerun for 2 years no matter the slander. You've also heard countless memes about how he's going to die soon. It's a very common joke with him. Astra Yao. You despise Suna with your entire heart and got her M2 just to make sure she never falls off. Bonus points, you're usually running her with Evelyn to not separate them. Banyue. Every time someone speaks about this character in any way, you will always find a way to mention the lion does not. In some form. Bonus points, you're probably still waiting for Kete's guide. Ben Bigger. You'll pull whoever and do whatever to somehow make sure this guy can be ran as a DPS. Honestly, props to you because I hate this guy's kitten animation so much. Billy
Agreed.
Kid. You've been playing this guy since 1.0 and bring up how you can clear endgame with A ranks every chance you get. That or your name's Rezi. Bernice White. You probably tried a crit build at least once, and you struggled through the slander during 2.x during the Vivian Supremacy era, but now you feel vindicated with
What is
Lilina
this
and
game?
Ramiel. Caesar King. You've probably said buff Caesar more times than you can count in the last year and argue that she's still useful. Bonus points, you're probably a tower warrior. Cecilia, you love dumb girls, seed, or snakes. You probably hate Severian. You probably pulled her M2 to make her a main DPS. Or in Wix. Like Billy, you've been playing her since 1.0 and bring up the fact that you can clear endgame with her every chance you get. You studied Cornzone's videos night and day to improve. Dylan, you laugh at every other stun main that you can as you replace them all in their best in slot teams.
I do
You
want
feel
her,
like you pulled
'cause she's
Bitcoin and
currently
ignore
active
Norma
right
as
now in
much
the
as you
game.
can. Ellen Joe, you'll never let her go and pray that she gets another buff or an SP. Don't worry, I'm also hoping for an SP as well. She's one of my favorites. Evelyn Chevalier, you don't care what new fire DPS comes out, they'll always be worse than Evelyn in your eyes. You'll probably also point out that she still doesn't have a best in slot disc set. Grace Howard, you cried tears of joy when she got buffed, and now you just spam her with Valina and Remiel, and pray people don't ask for the damage spread of your deadly assault runs. Oshimi Miyabi, you refuse to let go. Everyone is mid compared to Miyabi. She's tier 0 forever, and if she's not, the game has it out for her. Bonus points if you're a power scaler and frequently bring up how she beat every other Void Hunter in a fight. Hugo Vlad, probably one of the most slandered group of people I have ever met. Every turn you take in the fandom, someone is making fun of your goat, and you just have to sit in the corner and watch. You probably pulled his M2. Like me. Jane Doe. You diehard defended Jane when her trailer came out, and now you randomly have 90 million people agreeing with you and using her as the perfect example of tasteful fan service.
Okay, well, I
You
have.
probably chose her from the anniversary selector to get closer to M2.
I like-
Jafufu.
okay.
I'm so sorry, man. You don't deserve this. We'll just keep praying for a buff, okay?
Oh,
Leda. You don't care what anyone says, Kalea is still the fastest burst stunner in the game, and you're patiently waiting for her potential buff. And you're low-key seething that she's last. Amino Monato. Mainly depending on the platform you're encountered on, you either love that he's an A rank or hate that he's an A rank. If you hate it, you'll bring up how he was robbed of his rank by all the women around his release. You'll use him no matter what. Lighter. You'll cope and say he's still tier 0 in your heart, and all he needs is for his additional ability to be widened to make him viable for current teams. You're probably pulling Sigrid to use him again. Lucia. You got Bitcoin and probably cried tears of joy that you could get her M1 for free. You're starting to get nervous at the lack of rupture mentions in the new subclass being revealed. Lucy, you're still waiting for the devs to fix her boar's terrible tracking and probably have M2 lighter to make her a DPS. Nangung Yu, you loved your limelight, but now you probably hate Remiel for stealing your thunder 3 patches after she came out. You're probably relegating
waiting
her to
for Yi.
Miyabi carrying duty with Yuzua. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to like
Wait.
and subscribe to help me out, or don't. I mean, it's not like I want you to. or
Okay, you're
anything.
halfway done.
Baka. I'm never doing that again. Nekomata. These buffs got you moving in ways you never thought you could. You're easily getting 40Ks and praise from people that slandered your goat not even a month ago. Nicole. You don't need to pull a limited support. You can easily clear with Nicole. It's probably something you say a lot. You're waiting for that Nicole SP to be revealed. Norma. You might have pulled Bitcoin and you're starting to realize that yourself with every new character's release.
Why is she just
You love
fucking
her ult
Anya
animation
from
and probably
Spy
think
Hunt-
it's one of the
Spike's
best ones
family?
in the game. Orphe. You don't care if she's a brick. That's your goat, and you'll run her as a main DPS if
He has
you
not
need
said
to.
anything about
But
Lycon
you're
yet.
probably still praying for more Aftershock characters. Panyan Hu. You're finding some way to cope that he's as good as Lucia with the new disk drive set. You'll probably relegate him to your second Rupture team anyways. Hyper Wheel. You've used her since 1.0 and love bring up how similar you can score to Jane mains and love to spite them for fun. Romea, you were and probably still are fighting for your life defending her on Twitter and TikTok. You really love goth and emo aesthetics. Okra, you fell in love at first sight during 1.2 and prayed that she would become playable for the next 4 patches. Your firstborn is probably at risk because of this. Irois, you love spamming 0 cost by the way, every time you score as high as someone with a limited unit. You're low-key evil, but like in a funny way, you know? King Yi, You're praying that she'll get a buff soon, and probably still use her with Harumasa, coping that she's still best in slot on any team available. Remiel Dan. You definitely wailed a little bit for that M1 or M2, and now you're killing every boss in the game without breaking a sweat. Without breaking? Without breaking a sweat. Seed. Oh, it's me. No, I'm joking. You fought for your life on Twitter or TikTok against endless hordes of hate messages. Nowhere was safe.
I mean, I know
for you
Jane
during
had
season
foot
2.
in there
Her agent
too,
story
but-
probably made you cry like a little baby. AKA me. Seth, you hate Severian. You despise him even. You think Seth deserved the S rank way more and stand on that heavily. Sambi, you definitely have her best in slot team and love trying to use her for everything. You probably also tried the double ambi team just for the fun of it. Soldier 11. You call her Harin every time you mention her and get mad when no one knows who you're talking about. You also probably pulled Evelyn's engine to make her better. Okaku. You'll never give up on Mono Ice supremacy and desperately want more Oni lore in the game. You cried tears of pain the last time she was relevant was during the M2 Sokaku debacle. Starlight Billy. Every time someone brings up a revenue chart, you accept her fate or bring out a conspiracy theory board covered in red strings and graphs.
He's so
Sigrid.
cool.
You love Uma Musume horses
I
or
do.
knightly women. Maybe all three at the
Both.
same time. Bonus points if you really like Hulkenberg from Metaphor and you think they're really similar. I do.
I
think
want
they're
her.
really
I
similar.
want her really
I
bad,
love those.
actually.
Suna,
Like, really bad.
Your saved images and gifs are all just variations of Random Kid and only Random Kid. She is the glue that holds your teams together. Trigger. You don't care she's not best in slot on the team, you're finding a way to use her no matter what. You probably spammed the button on her during the selector. M1 Trigger Gang Rise Up. Tsukoshiro Yanagi. You probably have her M6. Seriously, I've met a weirdly large amount of people that have this character M6. You probably also fought against her, quote, looks like an NPC, end quote, allegations back in 1.3. Yuzua. You love this character and how meta-relevant they are, and probably despise Remiel for even attempting to overtake her. You still haven't accepted that she did, and that's okay. Grief is different for everyone. Valina, you pulled major anomaly Bitcoin and now you're having a hard time trying to figure out what team needs her more. You're probably praying that they'll make a cloning machine so you can have 2 of her on your account. Vivian Banshee. You refuse
I'm
to
still
look
waiting
past
for
season
Yi,
2
what the
and
hell?
still think she's the best anomaly sub DPS. You're pissed that everyone and their mama stole her entire niche and got a random bloom added to their kit. Von Lycon.
Oh, there you
missed
go.
1.0 Zenless and want more furries in the game. No one has ever topped his design and you stand by that with your whole heart. Yisheng Wang.
Oh, yeah.
You're either a meta player or you have a 30 paragraph argument and response every time she gets slandered online. There is no in between. Yithari Murphy.
I'm neither
You
of
keep
those.
begging people to actually learn her lore from her event even though it had terrible gameplay. You cringe every time you hear the Yixuan Shorts curse comment. Yixuan. You despise Hoyoverse for introducing her in 2.0 and writing her out of every story every chance they could get. You're also annoyed by the, technically she's not a Void Hunter comments. Zhao. You definitely pulled as much as you could before her banner left so you wouldn't land yourself in another Harumasa situation. You're her biggest advocate for how universal she can be. Jiyuan. Her being added to the lost pool was either the best thing that has ever happened to you or the worst thing, since now you lost hope that she'll get a buff. You also despise Pyrois with your entire being. And there we go, all 58 currently playable agents. I'm sure I might have said some things to upset some people somewhere, but
I want to see comments.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
if you enjoyed the video, please make sure to like and subscribe since it really helps the channel grow, and I hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.
As of 2 days ago, as a Sigrid main. Sigrid wasn't even in the game 2 days ago, person. Hi, Shengwang. Now we can go back to, art. I need music, though. Do 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 do. Um. Yeah, I'm actively struggling to find something I want to listen to. We have a lot of work to do. You know what? There we go. Not bad. And back to drawing we go. Stretchy hands, stretchy hands, stretchy hands, stretchy hands. Back and forth. Wave, 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 wave. I wonder. No, I don't like this. That's better. Let me go turn on my AC. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Don't even think about it.
Hey, Max. That's right. She had like little bracelets. I totally forgot. I have to go add those in like retroactively now. Oopsies. Is going. Actually, you know what? Let me. Give me 1 second. It's gonna. I just wanted to ask Nay about looking into the reason why our mod pack is being jank. And I wanted to do it now rather than later because I would forget. Because it's bothering me now, it won't bother me later. Hi, Shangwang. Hold on. Hold on, Max. Hold on, Max. Hold on, Max. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Does this answer your question? I'd play my audio, but it's a little cringe. Hopefully that answers your question. I would attend more, but they're money that I don't have. And I likely will not have for a while. Which is depressing, actually. Making sure. Gross. Reminds me of my old friend's house. They had a brother who would always like go whiz just like in his room. So the house always smelled like wee. It was not fun. Okay, this is the most complicated thing we'll have to draw. I won't do it till the very end. Oh, this is the song I like. It reminds me of Soul Eater, actually. Very psychedelic soul jam. I'm always happy when this track plays. Actually, funny story about Soul Eater. When I was younger, very, very young, my grandmother would come with me to Barnes & Noble to buy me manga when I was a kid. Which is very nice of her, because I would work at Barnes & Noble. This is like I was like 18, maybe like 17, somewhere around there. I graduated high school early, and I pretty much immediately got a job. But she would always buy me manga, and she just thought that they were comics, right? Which is basically what they are. And then one day I'm like in the manga section. I'm picking out whatever manga I want. And she's never ever actually opened one of these before. She's never looked at one. She's never done anything like that. So she doesn't know that it's like anime and booba and shit like that. She didn't know. And she decides to randomly pick up a manga, volume 1, and flip through the first opening couple of pages. And of course, the first one that she grabs is Soul Eater. If you've ever seen Soul Eater before, or read Soul Eater even, you know that in the first few pages is immediately Blair the Witch with her tits out in a bath. And that was the page that my grandmother turned to. And she's like, oh. And I went, no, Grandma, no. No, little German grandma, no. That's not the kind of manga I read, I swear. The kind that I read is this one that I hold up, fucking Berserk, which is worse. I mean, she still bought me manga after that, so it didn't scar her that bad, but hey. The hell? Oh shit. That's always good. Actually, I remember being really like overjoyed when my mom asked me if she could borrow my Cells at Work manga. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, well, I have a friend whose birthday is coming up, and I know she likes that kind of stuff, so I wanted to see if, you know, it would be like a good present to get them, because I know they like anime too. And I heard that that's like a good medical anime, so I was like, oh yeah. And so I let her read it, and she liked it. She said it was, you know, of course, a little fictitious. She's not a big fan of like nurse shows or anything like that because they're so fake. But she likes Cells at Work, which was nice. Made me happy. I still have it somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right underneath my Baystars manga. We're cheating. And that is A. Oh, fuck you, K. Technically, my first exposure to anime was Inuyasha, because my mom got really into it, so she would watch it and she would let me watch it when I was like, I want to say like 5 maybe, because it was a cool cat guy with a sword. There were signs. But I also remember I would occasionally watch Toonami here and there, but without realizing it that it was Toonami. With the brown-haired guy. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, GX, right? Again, I didn't really know anime was like a thing until I was like 13, by the way. Like, I had watched Dragon Ball, I had watched Naruto, I had watched Death Note, even. I had watched all these series, and I just thought they were adult animations. That's all I thought they were. GX, yeah. I didn't like, because they would come on, because the way my brain explained it to my stupid head was, because I didn't know other places existed, right? I didn't even know Canada was a thing. Is that Cartoon Network was the network for cartoons. This is where all cartoons go. This is good. Me like Cartoon Network. At night, Cartoon Network swaps over to Adult Swim. Right? This is when, and then it would ease you into it. Adult Swim would ease into Adult Swim because it would have like King of the Hill. I'm writing Hank. King of the Hill into like Family Guy. Because, you know, King of the Hill isn't super raunchy. Family Guy gets a little bit more raunchy. Then it would split. You would get one of two. You would either get fucking Squidbillies, or you would get Robot Chicken. And because I was a dumb little, like, I don't know, like 5 to 10-year-old in that time period, Squidbillies looked fucking weird and I didn't want to watch it. Robot Chicken was scary and I didn't want to watch it. So you know what I would do instead? I would swap channels and I would go to Nick at Night. And you know who I would watch? I would watch The Nanny. And then I would also watch what is it? George Lopez. I really liked George Lopez. I really liked that show, like, a lot. I don't know why. It was weird. It was weird that I liked George Lopez as much as I did. And then somewhere around there in this time frame is when Toonami would come on, but I wouldn't know that it was Toonami. I would just be flipping back over to see if there was any more like Family Guy on. You know, I would, because I really liked Family Guy when I was really young. I didn't understand half the jokes, but haha, funny baby tried to kill the mom, haha. And then occasionally there would be shows like Code Geass would be on, right? Code Geass was big. Death Note would be on. And because I was staying at my grandmother's house, usually on weekends, I would be up. I would just be up doing whatever, watching TV in the spare bedroom. So I would catch all these shows. Soul Eater, not so much. I don't think Soul Eater was airing when I was a kid. I don't think it was, anyways. It might have done. I can't remember. But then I remember where I was. I was watching Cartoon Network on my TV, in my new room at home. I had a TV in my own room, and it was like the new hit MMO RPG experience VR. But there's a twist. If you die in the game, you die for real. And I was like, whoa, what is that? And it was like on Toonami at like fucking 2 a.m. Saturday. And I was like, whoa. I gotta check out whatever that is. Whoa, like, what is this? So I set it to record. Yes, exactly. It was SAO. And that was the first time that I ever noticed that Toonami was its own, like, block. Right? I never knew this. And on top of this, because I was watching SAO, there was also another advert for another series that was called Blue Exorcist. And I was so excited for this one, because this one also looked really cool. because it was like this demon guy who had like a sick katana. I was like, oh dude, he's so cool. Oh my god. And then SAO is like, oh my god, it's just like how I play World of Warcraft. Oh my god. I think I googled Blue Exorcist, and that's when I found out that there was like a comic of it. And I was like, whoa, there's a comic? I want to read the comic. Let's go do that. And I was like, where is this comic? And it was at Barnes & Noble. Right? And I was like, oh man, I gotta get my little grubby little paws on this shit, right? I gotta do that. So I think I either got my mom or my grandmother to take me, and that's when I got Blue Exorcist, which was my first ever manga. Did not get SAO. I watched SAO all the way up until the end of season 2. I bought 1 through 8 of Blue Exorcist, I want to say. I don't know where it is. I think it's behind everything. I bought a lot of Blue Exorcist. I really liked it. I stopped reading it at some point. I don't remember when. And then I got into a bunch of other things. I started buying the Attack on Titan manga around the time that the 2012 series ended. That's also where I learned Breakblade was a thing. I had like an early Crunchyroll not a subscription, but like an account. And that's when I watched Rurouni Kenshin for the first time, and that was like my favorite series for like the longest time. And then because, you know, I was catching SAO like every weekend, I was also getting other adverts. So I saw the Trigun movie, and then I got into Trigun, and I like Trigun. And then what else was there? There was a bunch of things. There was like a bunch of new things coming out at the time that I was super into. And again, like I never knew that any of these cartoons were made in Japan or were like, you know, first dubbed in Japanese. I thought these were just adult cartoons. That's all I thought these were. But then I started learning more and more about like actually how it, the robot. Yeah. Tom. Yeah, he was cool. No, I do. I also remember, when I was way younger, before this, because this was like 2013, 2012, somewhere around there. When I was really young, we went to go see my aunt, and my aunt had like a jacuzzi, right? It was a really cool jacuzzi, and I don't know why, but I was like up really late, so I was able to hang out in the jacuzzi and just like have like a rootin' tootin' time over here. And they had this little TV up on the wall. And so, of course, I you know, it's like late at night or whatever. Everyone else is doing shit. I'm just by myself. So I'm like, you know what I want to do? I want to watch Cartoon Network. So I put on Cartoon Network, and of course, it's Adult Swim right now. But it's not Adult Swim. It's actually Toonami. And that was the episode. It was specifically the episode of Naruto during the Chunin exam when Rock Lee like took off his weights. I remember being there for that. That was so fucking cool. I was like, whoa! He's like fighting like crazy. He's beating the shit out of that guy. Oh my god! This is so cool. And I was in a hot tub the whole time. It was an immaculate experience. I was so young and happy back then. I didn't know the realities of the Japanese like animation market. I didn't like being an animator wasn't even like on my docket of things for me to do as like a kid. Now look at me. I make shitty animations on the internet for people to look at, I guess. Oh, how the turntables. They had leeches on their back. Ugh. But I will also be honest, I never got into Naruto, I never got into Bleach, and I never got into One Piece. I never liked them. I was just not a big fan of the big three. And I only actually watched Dragon Ball properly all the way through a singular time. And technically it's not even properly all the way through because it was Dragon Ball Z Kai on Nickelodeon. Don't say that. You can draw. Everyone can draw. We know this deal. Oh, and then also there was Ruby. Ruby came out around that same time. And I had a friend introduce it to me. Before even episode 1 had properly come out, too. It was still a trailer, and I was like, oh my god, when's this show coming out? He's like, I don't know. Oh, stream died for a second there. You don't need confidence to draw. You just need a pencil. That's it. Big stretch. That's a big stretch. You don't scream when you do a big you do a big stretch? I always scream when I do a big stretch. Tells everybody else to do a big stretch too. It's like when you yawn. You know when you think about yawning and then you yawn? Also, because I haven't hit this button in a while, I also want to do this really quick. Where is it? There it is. Made you look. Actually, it's a coral number 2 lip skip. Lip skip. Lip skip. Lip skip. No prob. Have a good night, Max. There's a really big mosquito that just flew through my face. I hope that grasshopper got out. There was a giant grasshopper in my room earlier. And I really wanted to like try and like, I didn't want to kill it, you know? So I was really trying to like get it in a cup. But I couldn't get it in a cup because it was like fucking huge. Have you guys ever actually seen like a grasshopper before? Those things are fucking ginormous. He had like a tiny little head, right? And then he had like a little body and like these tiny little arms. But then he had these giant fucking legs and huge ass wings. He looked like this. He was a big old guy. Little thorax going on. It's a fucking ginormous with the two little feet. I swear to God, I thought it was a praying mantis for a second. Plenty of people have asked that, and it's vanilla. It will always be vanilla. Fucking huge. But I couldn't get it into a cup without like breaking its legs, so I didn't want to do that because that would doom it to death. Yeah, no, we actually had... Did you guys ever have those like... What is it? The thing that you would get for like the monarch butterflies, where you would get like a little pupa egg filled with them, and then they would like hatch into like the actual butterfly after like being a caterpillar for a little, like you could see the life cycle. It was one of those deals. We got one of those when I was a kid, And it was like cool. And I think we maybe had like 3 or 4 like monarchs actually like survive the whole ordeal, which is par for the course. That's like how it kind of goes. But my dad ever being the one to want to like one up the little things. Because side story to my side story of my side story, when I was a kid, we got to have like the little like anoles. Do you guys know like the little anoles, right? The little lizards that if you grab them by the tail, their tail like goes, right? The little anoles or anolies. These guys. We got these when I was in like science class, right? And we got to take them home. And I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. Like I loved this thing. I thought it was like the coolest fucking thing. And I really wanted one. And they did like a little raffle at the end of the school year to be like, oh, who gets to take it home? Whose pet does this become? And I lost because of course I did. And my dad, upon hearing this, was like, we'll just get you one. And I was like, oh, really? And he's like, yeah. And then we went to the store to go look at them. And he's like, ooh, that's money for like a stupid little thing. And I'm like, aw. And then he looked to the thing next to it and he's like, but that guy, let's go to that guy. And I was like, huh? And it was a bearded dragon. And then I got a bearded dragon, and then I had a bearded dragon as like a pet. And then we had a bearded dragon for like a bajillion years. Technically, we had 2. The first one died. Still have no idea how, admittedly. Second one lasted forever, but then did eventually die. It also ate our bird. But anyway, side story of the side story of the side story. So the monarch butterfly thing was like cool and all, but on the website that he was using to find one, he also saw that there was one for like the praying mantises. That you could get the same set and like hatch a praying mantis. And so then of course that's what my dad did instead, is that we didn't get another one of these, we got one of these. He got that for himself because he's a toddler. And then he really took like good care of that fucking thing, and it got like huge. Like that thing was like the size of his hand. Yeah, so what happened was that our bird had the ability to get out of its cage by like opening the section where it could fly out, and the netting of our bearded dragon's cage, because it was old, was like kind of bent in. But you know, he was a lazy fucker, so he would never leave. But somehow the bird flew in to escaped the cage, flew into the bearded dragon's enclosure, and then the bearded dragon won the fight and started like biting its fucking head off. It was pretty metal. I had to step in, pull it out, and go bury the bird out in the yard, of course. I was riding his bike on a bike trail and he saw it and picked it up, took it home to show his took it home and showed it, and it was a mistake. How is it a mistake? Did the frog like explode on him or something? Mark, I made a steak. A steak? Yes. Oh, okay. Understandable. Wild animals do be wild animals. Yeah, I used to be on bug killing duty. Which I don't mind doing. I don't like killing bugs though. The only bug I have zero issue with killing is like a mosquito. Or rather a female mosquito. That might be a better way to put it. Because, like, the male ones, I don't fuck with. Like, those guys don't want to eat me. I'm cool with it. They can do whatever they want to do. I don't care. But the female ones, those things can explode. We don't need those in our lives. And it sucks because the male mosquitoes look like they're scarier than the female ones. But the females are the ones that actually, like, suck your blood. Those things suck. But other than that, yeah, I don't want to fuck with any other bug. Like even a giant beetle. There was one time I was riding my bike home, and I got hit in the leg by something. And I was like, ah! So I checked what it was. And it was a giant fucking beetle that was like latched onto my leg. I was like, ah! It was very scary. Did not like that. Didn't kill it though. Mosquito magnet. Sounds about right. Trust me, I get a lot of mosquitoes in here. I have a solution to my problem. I just couldn't do it because of the fucking grasshopper earlier. Also because my light is on really late at night, so all the bugs wake up and they're like, ooh, light? Okay, black widows are scary, yes. Kill those. Destroy those. Eliminate them. Wasps. Also kill those. Kill wasps. Useless insect. Does not do anything. Not a pollinator. We don't like those. Bees. We like bees. Wasps. We kill wasps. Got that fucking Pegasus hair right now. Hey, Alex. Yeah, that would probably look better. Frankly. But yeah, be all end all. I don't like killing bugs. I got nothing against bugs. I got nothing against rats either. Like any kind of animal just kind of doing what the animal does. You know what I mean? We are making good time, though. I will say. I'm just trying to think of what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't got nothing going on. We're still a good chunks away. Where do we start? Oh, Jesus. That really puts it into perspective, actually. But thankfully, most of this becomes like repeat, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think these four are this one. You know what? I should just go through and start copying where things are meant to go so it looks like I did more. Yeah, that kind of puts it a little bit in a better perspective. Has it done? Original, not original. Oh, let me go open scene 3. And we can go grab the animations that we've already done as well that we can paste in there. And also animatic 1, Paladin 1. Where did I put it? It's not in drawings. Paladin new 2, Angel Test, Easter, Paladin 2. Unless it is in here. Can't be this, can it? It is this. Okay. So I'm gonna say scene 4. Yep, here it is. And then in the same breath here. Clean that up from her face. I'll figure that out in a second. No prob badge. And then we'll just double the length of that. A little bit more. 1 and 2. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna rehash that. And then right here, I need scene 3. There we go. Kind of getting there. Making good swathy progress. We are starting to get a little bit scuffy though. And neither of those are really important. We're here. Here, there, here. This looks more about right. Oh, but this got scuffed. That's about right. Okay, all of that's right. All right, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I do want different music, though. Let's do this.
The enemy ascended beyond your control. Or was that all your intention? They have managed to demolish whatever we make, but you're failing to comprehend. If they can, they will easily put you home while you're plundered by your depression.
What? You haven't been talking this whole time, no?
Yes, this is a hardship most dire, and one day you will heed what I say. This is my message to
Welcome back, Cole. It's good. I just spent a little time dragging and dropping all the repeat animations that we needed. As I said earlier, upon hitting this point, I did not intend to have coloring done today. And also I do not intend on having all of this done either. But we're almost there. So I think one more stream for Scene 5, and then I think Scene 5 is Dunaruni. Fucking finally. Holy shit. I know that is not a trademarked Sydney lie, that is a Sydney truth. Because realistically, all I would need to do is color this and finish the last little section. After obviously aligning everything else here and making sure that all the copy and pasted facial expressions match as well. Not a sneeze. That was a cough. I know, they sound the same. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes.
How much I wish for another better, happier, brighter future. Here I am at the gate I stand. Dear old times, I've made up my mind. How much you must have suffered, Lord. Figure one day, forward, sincere manners. We are at the fated land where you want me there. Round and round we go, holding
Welcome back, Badger.
driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own visions of the past that you could never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must be the reason why you must tell me all these lies, wishing you a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said through patches of violet.
Man, what?
How much we must have diverged. Hello, goodbye, goodnight. I'm here, goodbye, waiting. Here we are. It's a final chance. With your hand, what must be done? Delete, round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own visions of the past that you could never know. How would I know I could be the reason why you were able to be kind, and the hearts we held so tight will stay broken. Love must be the reason why I still believe in this lie, that you'll live a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said through patches of violet.
More. Oh shit, okay. Sure. Ultra Kill music, sure, why not? Fuck it. Cool. I like her face in this one for some reason. She just looks super cute. I mean, she always looks cute. She looks especially cute for some reason. Get it. I'll 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 get it. Got it. Okay. It's gonna blitz through all that like really, really fast, but I like how it all slows down like a lot. We just get to sit with her for a minute. Okay, they talk very quick. This is gonna be the longest sequence right here. And then we get the final bit right there. Alrighty. And with that, I do believe we're gonna call it a night there. No, I said we were going late. 8 hours is a good chunk of time, honestly. That was a good amount of work to get done. That was good. That's really good. We're in a really good spot. We were finally done with the fight scene. So fucking done. We're well into Elise and Ophelia talking. We'll just have to color it next time. Which is probably going to be Friday. Friday should hopefully be the last time we have to work on scene 3 or scene 5. And maybe, just maybe, if I'm feeling up to it, we can also dive into scene 6. Scene 6. We'll do scene 6. But yeah, I want to go yell in Final Fantasy 14 again. Actually, no. You know what I really want to do? I want to fix my mod pack. That's what I really want to do. I'll yell in 14 in like a couple hours. First things first, I want to see if I can fix my mod pack. I'm gonna let this song play out because it's short and I like it. Hold on. Hit it. Oh, burger. Controller. Oh. This one's good. So, yeah, we'll be back Friday. Tomorrow, no stream as always. I gotta farm like mad in ZZZ to be able to pull for Sigrid like a lot because I want her like really bad. So, and it sucks to suck because I'm a free-to-play player. God fucking damn it. But you guys have a good rest of your night. I will see you back here on Friday for some more animation with the one, the only, the cup. Or the drink. They call me the drink. I'm in a cup. Have a good night, everybody. I don't know how else to end it. Bye!